Oh, oh, aha! We're back! Yeah! How you doing, my little scallywags? How's it going? Did you miss me? I missed you guys. Zen Tractor, we got Awkward Pain, we got Ivy Frost, we got Lord Eggplant. Darth Scorpius, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 2 months! 2 months! We're back, baby! That's right, that's right. You can't keep a good ship down. And we're also... hello to you guys over on YouTube. Still testing stuff out. Tell me you're not going to be streaming? What's happening on the Twitch? Probably not. Why? What's happening then? Is there another boycott? Seems like there's another one every week. I just got here, man! Let's go! Yeah! Alright. Here we go. It seems like my controller is affecting more than just my position in the game world. It's like, it's moving my mouse around. I want it to stop. You don't want me to sing you a happy birthday? You don't want that. Maybe I sing it off key. Happy birthday. The 21st is your birthday. Well, happy freaking birthday to you. Hey, Caramel Cat! Welcome in. Hi, hi. How have you guys been? What you been up to over the holidays? I'm new. That's fair. That's fair. That's on me. How's it going, DexyBot? How we going today? We got everything we need. DexyBot report. Yeah! Okay, he's working. He's working. We'll be working too. Got a lot of stuff to organize. It never seems like there's enough time to figure out all the stuff I want to get done off stream. But maybe you guys can help me out with some of it. I want to make... Oh! Connor! Thank you for the Snoot group. Welcome in. Hello. I want to make sure that this year I accomplish some of the things we've set up. We've set up a lot of stuff. There's some things. We'll be opening for commissions soon. I'm excited for that. Excited to see more VTubers being made, more illustrations perhaps, and some more products that I can make available. I got my own stuff I want to work on. But first of all, we got to do our art workouts, baby. I'm just wondering when the next stream could be the lull, the Twitch telepathy. I was hoping to come back for a while. Let me get out Clip Studio, shall I? Shall we? Let's do, shall we? And since we're on YouTube, I think I might have to restrict sounds, like our jams, our tunes. We might have to restrict it to stuff we can listen to, like game soundtracks. That's okay. There's a lot of jam and game soundtracks out there. I wonder if I can get away with Ursu. Should we try Ursu? We do our Ursu warm-ups. I'm thinking of retiring them though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it this once, and we'll see what happens to the VOD. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah! Gotta warm our arms up. And I've been working out. I did arm day yesterday at the gym. And I feel pretty good, actually. I don't feel like, ooh, arms dead. I feel like, ooh, nice amount of tension. A bit more muscular. Yeah. Let's get Osu going. Yes, please. And we can stop our intro music, therefore. Anytime now, Osu.
Welcome to us.
Ooh, there we go. Wait, it's still the Christmas Urs? Oh, a new version is ready. Gotta be careful here. They just take the stream down. Well, that's why we're experimenting.
Welcome to us.
We can stick to mostly game tracks, I guess. Auto record? I'm recording this twice already, Ursu. How many more recordings do you need me to make? Oh, you know what? I'll go with that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Bow. Wait. I guess FFIX? Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure what triggers it. I don't think YouTube's really sure either. Best to be careful. I'm in the entertainment category too, so I have to research which category is best for the kind of stuff we do, because there's no straight-up arts category as far as I can see. Dark Scorpius, this is Ursu. This is how I make sure that I've got the proper posture I need to do all the little drawing tasks. Just a little warm-up we like to do together. Ba-ba-bow! It's a rhythm game. But I'm playing it with a tablet, not with a mouse. Oh, that's cute, it makes a 9. The developer of Ursu actually streams it on Twitch, so you can check them out as well. The hand tracking is fun. Yeah! That's one of the things that's keeping me from doing some of my other stuff, is that I have an alternate way of face capturing, of getting my face capture into my overlay, but it means no hand tracking. So I either have to write my own hand tracking or figure out another solution. Alright, we did that one. Man, we haven't done any of these in like a while. We should restrict it to game music. What do we got? We got some Sonic. We could do some Sonic. Oh, this one will do. I need my pen. I forgot about my pen. There we go. And in this way, you know, I'm learning and I'm practicing using the whole screen instead of just, like, a lot of people have the habit of using one part of their tablet. I want to use the whole thing, man. I don't want to leave anything go to waste. It can be a really bad habit. It's probably time for some new exercises. Let's see how rusty I am. Whoa! Yeah. There's also, I need to figure out some alternate time zones, I think. Because we stream at the same time, or we did stream mostly at the same time last year. I think some other time zones deserve a chance as well. Oh, freeze easy pick. Does that mean stupid difficult? Maybe. Yes, Muscle Kirby. Let's go. The video behind this was very fun, but I had to turn it off for performance. Wow. Yeah! I like trying to find unconventional ways that people haven't thought of yet to see if it helps with drawing and art. I approach it as a sport, as an athletic pursuit, as well as something creative. Because there is that aspect to it. There's actually just a real life. Oh no! You skipped core day, dude. Don't skip core day. Classic pursuit? Yeah, this one will do. Jesse J. Jones! Oh! Thank you so much! How's it going? Thank you for the first time chat. And you know how it works. If we have a first time chatter, that means they have one tour redeem. If they wish to take the tour. I wonder if there's a way I could code that into the overlay. Probably not. Ooh, have you gotten an S before? Oh yeah. I've gotten double S before. Just like, it's hard when you're splitting your attention between stream chat and Orosu to actually, like, get perfect each time. And of course, high score is not really our goal here. Our goal here is to get nice movement, nice range of movement, test our configuration, the angle we have our tablet at, or our drawing surface. Because it's different for everyone. But sometimes I do get lost. I get lost in the groove, man. My arms feel well rested today. Yeah! Oh, you think I can't draw a line like that? Think again. We can do anything. We're gonna dominate this canvas today. Are y'all ready? Who's gonna be doing their workouts with me? Who's gonna be my gym buddy? Art gym. The hyperbolic art chamber. The room of drawing line and time. It's a fun way to... It's great, yeah! You stick around for a tour? Okay. Oh, clap. Appreciate. Thank you. Jesse J. Jones, welcome aboard. Let me just, Yeah, let's get some tour music going, because it's tour time! Welcome on board. Oh, stop. Stop that. It's affecting the mouse. It's changing. Okay. Welcome aboard. Welcome to my ship, the Lycos. Over here we got DexyBot. He's our little robot buddy. He takes care of a lot of operations for us, including being connected to the chat, connected to Twitch, all that good stuff. So if you say his name in chat, he'll respond, he'll beep. And that's coming from inside the overlay. I need to make sure that his lamp changes whenever he makes a noise. I haven't figured that out yet, but I will! He's gonna get some work done this year. Ooh, DexyBot with, let's see. Dexy with a Y. Yeah, there he is. He's also got the commission information, he's got the Discord information, he's got my shop, everything you need to find out what I'm all about. I should update him to have my social card as well. If I wander over this way, you can see our little array here. This one is for planning our course. This is what we do to plot our course through the stars. Oh, he likes that. When we plot our course through the stars, we like to fly around them. We don't like to fly into them. That would be pretty stupid. We'd end up very low on shields. But when it's time for us to raid at the end of our stream, We target the next raider, the next streamer, jump into hyperspace, come out on top of them with a big surprise. It's like a big love attack. I love it. Oh, Poxmox! Yeah, we're on the Yub-Yubs as well now. Although I don't have a widget that's going to appear here. But I can see what you're chatting. I can see it. I'm going to have to make a note of that. Make a note. I should be taking notes through the whole stream. And if we go back here, you can see the rest of the deck. But what about out there? We out in space! Yeah! Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between who you are today and who you want to be tomorrow. To unleash your true potential upon this universe. That's right. That's right. Awesome. I'm tuning in. Hey, thank you. Here on Both the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you art swole. Get you towards your art goal. Be your art bro in the art gym, so to speak. Whether that means training with us, doing warm-ups together, making sure that we're all keeping ourselves in check, or if it means exploring the depths of new tools and workflows together and obtaining their power for our own. Because we do it all under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So that we always know we're better off sailing together as a crew than we ever would be sailing out there alone. Hey, Saber Charlie! I made the whole ship myself and the character model in Blender, dumped it into Unity, and now it's an interactive ship that knows what you're doing on Twitch. It can even edit the channel redeems. It can! So if you check the channel redeems, unfortunately just on Twitch at the moment. Sorry, Yub people. If you check it out, you'll see that there's some stuff you can do to interact directly with the scene. So hope you enjoy your time on board, and let's get back to work! I think I'm here to train. Let's get Art Swole. Yeah! Let's get Art Swole. Ooh, there goes the cannon. Welcome, Pisces. Thank you for the cannon salute. Okay. Yeah, I'm really a bit concerned because the controller's acting differently than it would. Maybe it's the super cool to see. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I think I drank something and it went down the wrong esophageal. Oh. Thank you, Poxmonks. You are my YouTube chatter. I'm gonna keep a personal eye on all that. Can you do custom emotes on YouTube channels? I don't know. Let's wrap up the way we always do. Pepsi Man! Let's go. Hashtag not sponsored. Bish, bish, bish. And then we're gonna get right into art exercises. So join me, please. It's the beginning of a new year. So if you want to grab your piece of paper, your canvas, your art program of choice, do so now. And we'll go through it together. And I'll explain along the way. You guys are doing warm-ups? Oh yeah. They don't teach you to warm up, they just teach you do line. Pepsi Man. But where are the crab? Pisces, are you requesting the crabs? Because, you know, I don't do crabs for everyone, but I'll do crabs for you. Time for crab! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Can you hear the clopping of the crabs? Release the crabs! And then we'll get Art Swole. So it gives you an extra minute or two to prepare your art materials, to prepare your art canvas, whatever it is, so that we can train together. I would love, by the way, to see if you're following along. You can post a screenshot, we'll take a look at it. Because part of the point of these art warm-ups is also to evaluate where we're at in terms of how we perform, how our line making is coming along. Oh, spinny, spinny! What frontiers can we penetrate this year? How far can we take our crew? Please don't get me restricted on YouTube. These crabs got some amazing vibes, yo. There actually is, like, a whole, like, mating cycle for the crab that results in, like, thousands of crabs coming up on shore. That's what I picture every time I play this. You just have to overpower the noise? Is it louder than me? Oh, thank you for thank you for all the raves in the chat. Yeah, let's go! Crab uprising. A crab's one of those species that die after they mate, because that would make this their last time to party. But man, what a part. Party like there's no tomorrow. I know that's true for Zoidberg. Woo! Yeah! 90%? That's an S rank, right? You mean... Oh! Okay, okay. A rank. Sure. They're going out with a bang. I see what you did there. I see it. I see it. I respect it. Thank you. Okay. Enough showing off. We've crabbed. We've Pepsi'd. Bye-bye, Osu.
See you next time.
See you next time. And then I got to change my category back here on Twitch. I wish there was not so much manual. Oh, there's a whole category for Twitch plays now? That's interesting. I wonder if we technically qualify if I put more things in. Okay. So now, we gotta pick a soundtrack that's not gonna get us in trouble. I think I got a couple. I got an idea. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that too loud? Brand new art document. Let's go. So I'm gonna make myself... I've got a template. Good noise on here. Shit yeah, dude. I've got a pretty wide canvas, but you don't have to. And the reason I pick a grey canvas is because I don't like to have a canvas that's bright white. It can be bad for your eyes, and moreover, it prevents you from making distinctions early on in tone. So if you're starting off with the maximum brightness, or if you start off with a black canvas and you're going with like the least amount of brightness, you're still kind of like tiptoeing around it. If you start with midtones, then you can add highlights, then you can add shadows. So that's why I started with this one. I'm going to zoom in, and the first thing I'm going to do is find myself my my drawing mode of choice. I've been using a lot of this because this is very binary. It has no depth detection at all. No depth detection whatsoever. So it's pure line. But you don't have to do that. If you want to practice, this can apply to stuff that has depth as well. Taking notes, taking notes. Alright. Sweet. Same reason I used to write essays with a green... Oh, really? With a green background. That's some sort of life hack. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna stick with the pencil today. Nice textured pencil. I might switch back later on. I want to do one of my missions this year. I want to release a full animation of some kind. Not just like a test, not just a demo, but something with complete, like, you don't need any extra context for it. Done. I looked up the least abrasive color. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. So, my usual way of doing this is I'll get the ruler tool. And don't worry, I'm not going to actually use this the way you might think. I reduced it to about 45, but I want to see... well, like, I've been doing it with the rectangle, actually. I reduce the opacity, and I make a rectangle. Why? Well, because the next thing I'm going to do is, like, I'm going to take my pencil, and I'm going to start drawing over it. Because, like, this is something that Scott Robertson's book will also teach you about, where, like, you do a dot, and then you do another dot, and then you see how accurately you can connect them. And how many times you can go over the same line and not add extra scratch marks, right? Because the goal here is to create long, confident strokes instead of like, oh, I need to draw a straight line. Well, I'll do that, and there it's basically straight. No. That takes up way too much time, way too much pencil mileage, and it's gonna wear you out. So if you can do the line right the first time, think about how much time and energy you'll save on a micro level, like moment to moment when you're doing your drawings, right? It makes sense to me. I want to be able to do the first line the right way, or like, you know, the second or third time. That's okay too, but I don't want this, unless I'm going specifically for that. And then I'll, like, if I want to make a dotted line, I'll do that, but that's the idea behind this exercise. This part is all about trying to eliminate jitter. You might find also that the speed at which you're drawing affects greatly how accurate and how favorable your results are. So if you draw it super slowly, let's make it real big so you can see. You do super slow, you might get a nice straight line, but more likely than not, you're gonna get all these tiny little microcosmic like variations. But if you do too quickly, you're gonna get these like slopes happening. You're gonna get these ups and downs because you're stressing your arms out. And that'll depend on, like, you should also be paying attention to the position of your shoulder relative to the pen. Because right now, my pen is, at this point here on the screen, directly in front of my shoulder. But when I want to make a nice line, I'm gonna move it, instead of at the shoulder, I move it over here. So I'm gonna make sure that this motion I'm doing from there to there has as little jitter as possible. And that does involve bending and unbending the elbow, but hopefully you don't have to concentrate on that consciously. So, we want the right speed, not too slow, not too fast, to get nice smooth lines. And to help us with that, we can go over the rectangle here, this cube we made, this square. And then I like to try and divide it up as well, so that we can test how we do it freehand as well. How strong is our freehand line without the guidelines? Not as strong, but we can use. Using the whole... Yes, that's right. Do not use the wrist. The wrist is a tiny, eeny-weeny little baby muscle, and he cannot be relied upon for precision. We'll do top-down as well. You guys following okay so far? I'm having a good time re-explaining this. It's good to revisit the fundamentals. Fear not the man who has practiced 1,000 kicks. Fear the man who has practiced one kick 1,000 times. So because I'm a little, like, further along in my journey, I start doing these diagonal lines. And that's also dividing up the square, so that I know where the next horizontal line will go. And because this X is not centered on the line, I know that I've goofed. So I do it again. And now I got, like, a better result. I go over that. I'm trying to reward my brain and my receptors for getting it right. Not punish it for getting it wrong, because that leads to anxiety, depression. We don't want to, like, dwell too much on our mistakes. We want to learn from them as quickly as we can. Because you will make mistakes. And that's, you know, a badge of honor to wear. Sensei literally refers to one who has come before. So just someone who has the title of sensei or teacher, they're just someone who's made the mistakes that you haven't made yet. And can help you avoid, hopefully, making as many as they have. Give you enrich you with their wisdom. Okay, we'll do top down on these bits too. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like I'm a bit rusty, but I don't hate it. I feel like, you know, if I was doing a grid pattern here, that it's at least understandable what I'm trying to get at. Like, it's readable. I might go in and clean it up a little if I were doing a full illustration, which you might do. And stretch, and stretch. That's very important too. I'm hoping to integrate a feature of the overlay this year that will help us to recognize and do some stretchy exercises together on a regular basis. Like every hour or two, we'll have like a decent stretch break where I'll actually be able to demonstrate for you, with the 3D model, proper stretching technique, or the stretches that I like to do. Okay, so we've got line, and from line, we can make square. That's pretty fundamental. What we need now is circle, because like curves come up all the time. It's easiest to practice curves with a circle. Ah, I can type a bit. No, I'm not. Ooh, you're doing a recording. Awkward. What are you up to? I'm curious now. I'm curious. That's exciting. And like, there's a few classic curves, like the C curve, that occur in you know, very traditional drawing areas, as also the S curve. So you can practice those on their own. I think Procore's got some good tutorials in this. If anyone's seen any Procore videos or on the Procore channel, amazing work. They've been trained at some of like the greatest drawing places in the world. And those places say if you're going to draw just one line, make sure it's a beautiful line. Gotta go. Oh! You just got one! Hey, congrats! Life dropped a BF. Very nice. Doing a 30-day bootcamp? Hell yeah! That sounds great. Oh, maybe we should be running one of those. Who's following along? Who's my gym buddy today? I want to know. Hell yeah, it's great practice, right, Pox? I agree. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use this grid that I made up out of the practice I got doing my lines. I'm going to use that as well for getting the proper, like, circle. And you can actually use, like, in traditional drawing and architectural visualization, they'll use a square plane to help define, like, the middle of a place, and then from there, they'll divide it up and start prepping it to become a circle. Because you can absolutely see, with geometric accuracy, if the circle is, you know, in the right proportion by doing that method. That's how people can draw tires in 3D. I've seen this on, was it Modern Day James? I love Modern Day James's work, dude. To be honest, I should be following along. Well, you're welcome to. I think we should have, the reason I do these publicly is so that you guys can follow along, so you can learn. I finally said to the yo! Yeah, let's go! Pisces 2024, the year that we get to see Pisces VTuber take shape. To squid to get... And you can evolve back again. That's a good thing about being an inkling, right? Just start. I hope Nintendo's, like, programs are still open. So that you can actually... Like, if you became a Nintendo-endorsed creator, and you had an inkling for a character, that would just work out so well. You know, like Aller. Aller, I think, was a Nintendo ambassador for a while. Anyway, we're gonna use these to practice our circles. You can also... This is something I do, especially when rusty, which is today. You can get out the circle tool, draw one in, and then we're going to go over that. Now, the point of this isn't to be able to replicate a perfect circle all the time. But we do want to know, we want to understand things about how our hand works, about what we can expect of our hand. I'll join in a bit. Nice! That would be amazing, but I'm not a competitive player, so sadly... Oh, well, you can make other content. You can just talk about how much you love the lore. I know you know about the lore. Yeah, ooh, that one's pretty nice. So I'm kind of using the squares to help me evaluate how balanced my circles are. That one's not very good. But while you're doing this, if you're nailing it, try to remember the feeling across your arm and your shoulder, your bicep. Like, relaxed in the hand, but firm. Firm but relaxed is like, you're holding it, but you're not squeezing it. And you'll find that taking a relaxed approach and relying on the bigger, stronger muscles, your shoulder, your bicep, it'll result in a lot easier and a lot more accurate drawing. It's not just to avoid injury. Oh! Hi, Lily! Snoot boop! Thank you, thank you. As a redeemed, like Willem. Yeah! Oh, man. I'm hoping to debut something new of my own, but... it takes time, baby. It takes time. How have you been, Lily? I missed all you guys too. Do you know how depressing it is not streaming? I miss you guys so much when I'm not online. I do. I miss being here. I miss being in this space. I miss being the captain. And not in a way of, everyone does what I say. I mean, I miss, you know, the enriching interactions that we have together. Because otherwise it's just me alone, working, toiling away. Could you? Hey, Renan. Alright, so I've done my circles. So I got some that I like, and some that I'm like, nah. And I'll try to remember what they felt like for the good ones. So that I can try to reinforce the physical memory, not necessarily the visual memory, of how it feels when I'm drawing a decent curve. So that way, I can take that feeling and try to transfer it over to my drawing practice. Now, the important part about this, any exercise like this, is not that you do a bunch of circles and then you, like, return to drawing however it was you were drawing before and ignore everything you just did. No, you want to find ways to incorporate the exercise or the things you're trying to strengthen into your practice. That's the whole point. So, like, if you were drawing circles, then the next thing I'd say is draw a couple of them. See if you can use that, that basis to do something with it. Take that feeling, make it a part of the work. It's the same thing that goes for music. If you learn a scale, that's great. That's great. You can learn a scale up and down all day. Learn a melody played in that scale afterwards to really understand it. If that makes any sense. I know I cross the streams a lot with music and art knowledge, but it's all the same, man. Zen wa ichi, ichi wa zen. One is all is one. There's no separation like people try to convince you there is. And we could just do, like, a face. Yeah, that becomes a face pretty quickly. Then we're getting to facial anatomy and stuff, but... Oh, you like this one, Saber? How's your VTube model going, by the way? I don't think I've seen you go live with it, but if you have any, if you're having trouble, let me know, but I'd love to see when you start using it. I'm really excited for that. So we've got our little squares. We've warmed up our lines. We've warmed up our curves, our circles. We're going to take those lines, or the skills we learned just doing lines. We're going to use them for perspective. And since I started doing these exercises, other artists have commented that, wow, dude, your perspective is, like, always on point. And I'm like, I still feel like a noob with perspective. I struggled with perspective for so long. So, like, if you want to go from someone who doesn't have a very strong grasp of perspective to someone who does, I'd recommend at least doing these exercises, trying to find a little time in your day, every day, not just once a week, not just on weekends, but every day, or on a regular basis, to try and, like, internalize the ideas. And a note, I learned this from comic book recruiters. They can't tell the difference between, like, different art styles and what's appealing and what's not. That's not their purview. They're not artists themselves a lot of the time. But they can actually look for, does this have deep perspective? So if you want a shortcut to making your artwork stand out in a portfolio, perspective. I cannot tout it enough. And it becomes really fun once you stop being afraid of it. It's like hands. Once you realize hands are an expressive tool, you start to go, ooh, I actually want to draw the hands. I want to draw how emotional the hands can be. I want to draw what can be conveyed with the hands. It's all the same. I secretly started using... Ooh! My antivirus is blocking my hand. You'll have to send me a clip. I'd love to see. The antivirus is blocking... You might need to, yeah, you might need to authorize, the hand tracking. I don't know what kind of antivirus you use. So, we're gonna start with a straight line. This is gonna be our 1 point perspective. Don't be afraid. It's just 1 point. It's in the middle there. But you do want it to be precise. So, like, if you can make it a small dot, you're gonna get a lot more perspective, consistent. Can vouch? Oh, hell yeah, Caramel Cat. Thank you so much. I wish any of this had actually helped me get a job, but then, here we are. Why would I need a job when I can hang out here with you guys? When we can be pirates! In space! Okay, so... We're gonna, like... I guess what we'll do, for 1 point perspective, we've got the line, the horizon line, and we got our little dot on the horizon line. Next, we're gonna draw, like, just a front-facing square. It does not have, like, it's not gonna be facing that way, it's not gonna be, like, bigger that way, it's just, like, as close to a flat square as you possibly can get. Oh, come on. So I don't even mind using that because I want to emphasize that you shouldn't have any, like, slanting. I've seen a lot of people, when they start perspective, to second-guess it and go straight to 2 point perspective without noticing. No. This is 1 point perspective. This is the fundamental. We want to make sure that it's straight on. Just a straight-up square. And then we got these corners. The corners are very telling. That's going to be our basis. The corners should point to this point. So we just join them up. And you can rule it, or you can hold shift, or you can do whatever you like. But they got to connect. As soon as I started drawing more shapely or blocky hands, it became a lot less intimidating. Yeah! Absolutely. I really recommend looking at Kohei Horikoshi's hands. That helped me really understand hands a lot better, because he divides them into such great symbols, and he loves drawing hands, dude. That guy loves hands. I'm pretty sure he's got a hand fetish. Not that I'm gonna judge, but you know. And I'm not gonna talk about the time I thought I could give myself a foot and or hand fetish to try and just get good at drawing. Oh! Is that the mangaka for MHA? That's the one. So you know, he's got a supervillain, all hands. Alright, so here comes the part that's a little trickier. We've got our main square, and it leads back, but it's just one big chunk. We need to divide it. And sometimes it can be a bit difficult figuring out exactly how far back you should draw. But you should start drawing in something that looks like it would be this length, but down that way. But regardless, it's going to be another flat square. So let's draw... Or actually, we could do a little experiment here. We could do another square identical to the first one. We could get our free transform tool. Just to demonstrate what we're actually looking at. And if we make it that small, and line up the corners, suddenly we got a cube. I've seen his mastery. Oh, yeah, so swag. So swag. Yeah, Pox, I'm sorry that you're isolated there in YouTube land. I'm gonna have to make sure that I find a way to, like, represent YouTube on this overlay now. So what I want to do is make sure that I can draw the two squares and then line them up. And then we always draw through, right? Drawing through means that from this side, I can see the side that you wouldn't normally see. And the reason we do that is because if you don't draw through, it's very easy to have made a mistake and not actually notice. Because, like, you're not seeing if these two corners are connecting properly, or if these two are connecting properly. I like to draw a big, thick outline for the silhouette, so that we can tell what the depth is. It makes it a bit easier to look at. But always be doing these. Do not leave these out. That's the vital part of the exercise. Need a second chat bar at the bottom? Yeah, maybe. I think I could use this minimal to, you know, to create a second minimal chat for YouTube as well. And there's also, like, you might have noticed, if you've been to any of my collab streams recently, that I have a means of projecting people into the overlay. And right now, the way I do that is with a spout plugin from OBS to my overlay, but it seems to be chugging OBS a little bit sometimes, so I'm thinking about, what if I made it so that my overlay could open Chrome pages? And then maybe I could do something a little more direct. Maybe then it wouldn't rely on OBS, and OBS could just, like, chill. I don't want to stress OBS out. So, from the beginning, let's use the same point. I'll draw another couple of perspective lines. A bit more extreme, because this box is going to be a bit bigger. Even... it wants to be a rectangle. I don't want it to be a rectangle. I'm trying to stick to a square. And then we trace back the corners to the single dot, and if you find yourself making a big dot, that's when you're going to get stuff like that line leads there, and that line leads there, and then they don't match up properly, so do be precise with that one point. Or with the corners and with the vanishing point, to avoid any issues. As straight as I can make it. Bam. Oh! Trace down. And then that, yeah, they join up. They join up. And we got our 1-point perspective cubes. Yeah, I love Horikoshi's work. I want to do another study on his work, because it looks like he's free. It looks like he's just drawing, and that it comes out that way now. That's the kind of freedom I've been looking for a long time. Alright. Now we're going to advance to our 2-point perspective. It's a lot of what we did before, except instead of drawing a whole square, we're going to draw a line, so 2-point. And one of the secrets about 2-point perspective, this is where we start being able to muck around like we've got a camera, like depth of field. Does anyone know what depth of field is? Or like FOV, field of vision. We can put our vanishing points over here and over here to simulate a camera with like a very long lens, but if we want to make like something like a fisheye, the closer you get them together, the closer it's going to be to like a fisheye lens, or like a very, very, like, you know, short lens, up close. The further away the vanishing points are, the more distant or flat they'll appear. I don't want them to be too flat, so I'm going to put them like there and there. I'm learning I need a new setup or something, because my elbows would like to clip some through my body, but that's just a magic power I have, so do with that what you will. The clipping part's not part of the tutorial. I should manage that though, you're right. Maybe some new colliders? I wanted to make a version of the overlay that instead of relying on the motion tracker up there, it actually interpolates like where I'm putting my pen on the tablet. And then, you know, based on that, moves the hand. We're going to join up these two via lines, and then, or we can start off with whatever corner we want to have. I'm going to put it off to one side so that we can see all the angles. And then the same as we did with our other one, we join what's going to be the corners of our cube to one of the vanishing points. And then we do the same to the other side. So now we got what I like to call the cheese wedge. It's a wedge of cheese. It goes all the way to the horizon. But that's not what we want. We want a cube of cheese. Or just a cube. So I'm going to try and measure, like, a square. Yeah, that looks about right. It's going to be up and down again because we don't have a third vanishing point. So these lines are going to be diagonal. Or they're going to be, like, influenced by the vanishing point. The ones going up and down, the vertical ones, those are not. Those are going to be just straight up and down. And now, we're going to join the lines to the vanishing points, but we've got to do the opposite now, because these are already along the same line. We've got to take this one and put it over there. And this one, and put it over there. And opposite for this one, or over there. Sometimes this bit is where people start to get a bit uneasy, because it starts to look a bit complicated. Just make sure that where these corners are having, if you can do a straight up and down line to connect these, then you've done a good job. Then you've got a proper corner, and you've drawn through. So we can do a little eraser, and then just strengthen the cube itself to make sure we know what we're doing. That is a lot of cheese. That's right. You do realize that's a lot of cheese. I don't know if I ever told that story. It's not interesting, really, but it makes me giggle. My friend was telling me when he was in England one time. He went in and ordered a cheese pizza with extra cheese. I think he ordered, like, the quattro formaggio, and then also said extra cheese. And the attendant just looked at him and said, "You realize that's a lot of cheese." Like, no way. Cho shoku. I was so surprised. Ben, I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Let's get the ad sign up. I don't know how ads for live streams work on YouTube. Do they have... Maybe not. I'm gonna wait until that's over before we do our next perspective breakdown, though. So, how are you guys doing? I have myself a little sippy as well. Num 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 num. Super! I love cola. I have water as well, but I love cola. Cola's... I need my brain juice. Yeah, so you can pretty much put cubes anywhere here in the same perspective if you want. Or even in a different perspective if you really want it. It doesn't have to be all just one cube. You can do multiple. Especially if you're not feeling like one is very solid. But just make sure that you follow the rules. One of the few times in, like, artwork where there's defined rules. Because there are. Sometimes we don't like to talk about it. It matches! Yeah, I did a good job with that cube. Ba-bam. 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 Yeah, sometimes it's also good to, like, do a bit of shading on one side, if you can decide where the light source is going to be, to add a bit of dimensionality. And perspective is what's going to actually give you shadows. That's one of the secrets they don't tell you, is that, like, it translates directly into lighting. So, like, it doesn't seem intuitive. It doesn't seem intuitive at all to be like, if you want to learn lighting, do perspective first. But it actually is. It's kind of vital. Because, like, if you've got, like, a circle with a cube, or even a cube Leon, if you will. You've got a little cube on there. You know exactly, depending on the light source, where that cube is going to lay a little shadow. I'm actually really... Oh! Probably be joining you tomorrow. Yeah, Awkward, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. That's what we're here for. We're going to get strong. Yeah. I think last year I kind of hit capacity, though. I hit capacity for what I can do as a one-man operation, so hopefully soon we'll have some more collaborators. So that's just a little note on light sources. Sorry if you were in ad break during it. Ad break should be over. 1 second. Yeah! Okay. We're back. So, to shorten, light source plus perspective equals, hopefully, good lighting. Or at least a solid understanding of lighting. What I'm looking for, actually, I'm hoping to do some animations, and I'll need some music. I've got a lot of good music I can use that's part of, like, the library that I buy, which is from Epidemic Sound. But one thing I can't really pass on is I need a leitmotif. I need a leitmotif for this guy, and for the ship and all that stuff. And if I have a couple variations of that, then I think we'll be alright. I think I could fill in the rest with, like, library music, depending on the situation. Anyway, let's advance to three points of perspective. Lady V! Oh yeah, I'm back. and I'm doing a thorough explanation. What's my audio signature? Well, gee, I don't know. I haven't written anything yet. That is a leitmotif. That would be what you describe a leitmotif as. 3 points. Are you mad? Yeah, I'm doing a full breakdown. 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. And you can do this as the elevator to heaven or the elevator to hell, depending on where you put your perspectives. We'll do 1, 2. How you going, Lady V? I think I caught the beginning of your stream last night, but I had to go to bed real quick after. I hope it was a good one. I'm looking forward to... Oh yeah! I guess I can let you guys know. Instead of streaming on, like, the last day of the week, as we have been, that's gonna be Metal Gear time with me and Lady V from now on. Because we're planning on doing 2 and 3. I don't know what we'll do after that. Oh, this is a bit... Oh! How's the game jam going? Surprisingly right... Yippee! Metal Gear! Yeah. Surprisingly hard to write for. I guess you have to start somewhere, and, oh, yeah! Yeah, so we're a bit of a way into our Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough. We did 2. Maybe we'll repeat 2 at some point, if you guys missed it, because I'll have the stealth camo so we can get through it real quick. But 3, I definitely want to do, because Lady V's going to have such an amazing perspective to share with us on that one. I can't wait. It's going to be incredible. Then 4, I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we have the technology. We'll see. We have a lot to do, though. Yeah, please let me know, because my offer stands to, like, if I can jump in and help out at all, I'll try. I do have a lot I'm working on my own, but we'll try. 1 point. 1 point. 2 point. 3 points. This is going to be the elevator to hell. So I should move it over a little so it's not just like a straight bang on. You want to avoid that when you're practicing this, because otherwise you'll get lines that are just like, oh, there's just 2 lines in front of each other. No, we want to show that perspective while we're learning it. Alright, so how do you start here? Well, we started 2-point perspective with a corner, and then we joined it up. We're going to do the same thing again for 3, but instead of just drawing a straight down line, we're going to get the 3. We're going to get that line from the 3rd point of perspective. Just sort of join it in. And then we're going to get 1P and 2P and link them up here. That's looking okay. And then we'll like try to get 1 height length. You can kind of decide how tall or wide you want your cube to be at this point, but once you're there, stick with it. Can't believe you're doing a game jam and you have time for viz dev. That's incredible. Then we're gonna get our next 3rd point perspective line. We're gonna trace it out there, see how we can go. I think that's where it needs to go, because this and this need to be of equal width. So yeah, we're probably gonna be pretty distorted. It'll end up okay, I promise. Then we trace that back to there. That back to there, just like we did with our 2-point perspective one. Same thing on the side. We want to measure out, is that, in that perspective, the relevant, like, line that's going to carry us there. Oh, it's going to be distorted. And then we do it again. Trace that line back. And now we can do the 3rd one, where we go, is that actually working? I think that's mostly working. Then we emphasize the silhouette to see if we can get a discernible shape out of it. Well, VizDev, that's just me compiling inspirations and concepting the characters and backgrounds. That's fair. Still, though, it's going to save you time in the long run. I've had some disastrous game jams before, dude. So, like, pre-planning like that, I appreciate it. Picking an aesthetic, making a decision at all can be difficult in those situations. There's a lot of pressure. Yeah! 3-point perspective, or the elevator going straight down to the fires of hell. And usually here's where a lot of people ask, or a lot of people might be thinking, how does this help with figure drawing at all? Oh, ye of little faith. You can divide up that Put a little circle there. Or you can just, like... You know, tell me about your experience with jams. Ooh! I mean... I could probably show you... I made at least one game. I could probably show off now. Pushing the 2-point angle. Yeah, Zen, that's pretty accurate. Would you guys like to see the game jam game? It's pretty old now. Let's say we got a straight-up square and we drew a little guy in it. Because all my game jam experience, though, it was over 48 hours, not like a couple weeks. So I have no idea how far you guys are going to get. That's where I would say to, like, people who are looking to hire me, like, hey, do you have any experience working in high-pressure environments? Fuck yeah, I do! And it was actually pretty fun when everyone was cooperating. The secret they don't tell you is that a lot of people in pro game dev, they don't want to cooperate with you. Okay. So we get this little guy, and then if we match up this square to match our perspective square, so we can bend this one to join there. And this is a trick you can do if you're having trouble placing things in perspective. You can just go ahead and try it. Lay out the perspective grid first. And, oh! There it is. There he goes. I need to see this! Oh? Which one? You can do the same on the back one, but they're probably not going to match up, because I don't think he's just a line segment that is as thick as a cube. The game you worked on? Oh, there's a few, but I think I could get away with showing off that one. Where did I put it? I'll have a look around. Oh. Ah, here we go. I'll just see if I can grab it real quick. It's not very big. It's not very long. Oh, it's a 7-zip file. That's fun. There's a few. I probably can't show you them all, because not all of them work out for... Okay. But anyway, while I'm waiting for that, I'll finish up my explanation here. So, like, you can join up these line segments to get the rough volume, like shoulder to shoulder, hips to hips. And that should give you, in some cases, enough basis to be like, oh, we can draw out a little dude now. Exactly as they would appear in perspective. Oh. Oh. Now he got mass! Hisashiburi, Commodore! Yokoso, kono Uchusenkan ni. I should probably archive this somewhere. You'll probably... It's probably one of the ones where I'm like, huh, this influenced me more than I realized. Because it does involve a space captain, I just realized. Mass! Oh yeah. You can do it with a booty as well. You can just make a mass booty. What if Cube had thick dumpy, huh? Oh! Shiny. Whole little ass dude in there! Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what. We'll do 4-point. We'll do fisheye lens. Beautiful. Don't make me fire up Blender to make Dumpy cute. Do it. Do it. Now I want to learn perspective for the Dumpy is the best reason. The best reason to learn perspective. Are you kidding? How much ass you can draw when you understand perspective properly? The caverns. And think about drawing ass. It don't matter. It don't matter. Fisheye sounds like a toughie. Can be. But I have my ways. So I start off with a bullseye. So I'll do like a cross, and then from the center I'll rule a circle out. You guys have probably seen this before. The power of ass! Yeah. And you can do this, I do this manually for training, but you could also do this with like, I guess a circle tool or something. But we want to find out exactly like what the curvature, like if this was a big basketball, what would the curvature along it be? Because that's going to teach us some things. It's essentially learning to draw a grid on a three-dimensional object, and then use that to define what objects inside the ball would be like. And then the same on the top. Oh, I could probably divide that a little more. And you notice that the lines, they get closer and closer to the horizon line, you know, the further along we get. They get more warped as we go out to these extreme points. Or, like, they will when you do on the side like that. Oop. There we go. So we got ourselves a basic, all pseudo kind of grid. And our perspective points are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whoa! Chaos! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. 11 months! That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months! Ahoy there. I hope you're doing alright. 2023. What does that little badge mean? Twitch recap 2020. Nice. Oh yeah, I think you were in my Twitch recap. So now, when we rule out from the center, we can join it up with some of these, like, grid squares, right? And that becomes the basis for our form. What? And just a reminder, we are going to play we're going to try and play my game. Or like a game I made with a team during Game Jam. Right after we finish this up. Bam. Bam. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, nice. And that's our fisheye lens perspective, but if we push it further out, you'll see it does get very distorted in some interesting ways. Because this curve here, that's a straight line! But not from our perspective. It's a straight line as would be in physics, but we are seeing it curved because we're seeing through a fisheye lens. So instead of just drawing a straight line going back to our points of perspective, you've got to curve it along our curvilinear surface. Subscribe to Curvilinear Services today. It's a morphed straight line. Yeah! Kind of like the galaxy, in its own way. The universe. The universe might not actually be the shape that we perceive. We might just be seeing the light traveling along its contours, fooling us into thinking it's moving in a straight line. How else would comets have tails that, like, go sideways and stuff? And you can do the same kind of, like, demonstration about, hey, what does it mean to put, like, a dude in this situation? Same thing. Oh. I did not expect this music to come on. Woo. And the thing is, the more extreme out we go, I'll draw the same, like the guy with the same height and the same positioning, but further out, he's gonna look wild. He's gonna look pretty weird. Whoa. Lisa, just because you're 10 feet tall doesn't mean you can tell me what to do. I'm Bart. Whoa. Sasu, thank you so much for the hydrate. Very chill music. Yeah. You want to see the character design? Yes, I do! Ranma 1 heart. Ooh, I love Ranma. I love Ranma. Please. Rather, I promised stream that I would show them the game that I worked on. Let's hope this doesn't screw me somehow. But showing names I don't want to show. You ready? Ooh! Oh, Datscope, you worked on... Wait, you worked for... Wow. Oh, this is so cute! Look it! Look it! Very cool. Rumiko Takahashi has a great style. Rumiko Takahashi is one of the real ones, dude. Probably one of the most famous mangaka in the world, and for good reason. Not one, not two, but three! Like, universally popular anime. Back Needles drawing. Ah, that's so cool. On cells, I bet. The proper traditional way. Excellent. I can very much feel the Takahashi influence here. You've done a great job with the hair. And the outfits are really nice too, as usual. The style is hard. Yeah, it's surprisingly subtle. All by hand. You have experience now that no one else can have. Like, that, you can't go back in time and do that now. You can't do that again today. The companies that make the paint are gone. Anywho, I promised. So here we go. I'm gonna find my music tab, turn that off for a second. Let's go. This is a game called Beam Me Up. Oh, can it get bigger, please? No? Oh, sign on. Whoa, it's loud! We did not have time for volume mixing. Yeah, let's turn that way down. Okay, incoming transmission. Oh, look, it's a space captain. I don't know how to make this bigger. Oh, yeah, that'll... What? I'm gonna try that again. Try that again. Let's run it on the bigger window. Whoop. Beam me up! Incoming Yeah, I think that's working. Okay. I probably have some cells laying around. Oh, I would love that! They may not be complete. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fascinated already. Come in, Starsteel. This... Captain... So his name's Captain Laser. Transporter room! Respond! Oh, you look new. Did we lose O'Hara? I guess it was a bigger explosion than I thought. Welcome to the Star Stealer, the pride of the galactic privateers. I had no idea I would go in the direction that you're seeing now when I was making this. I was looking to ask for a very quick beam up. But I think I feel better that you could get me there in one piece. The storyline is we're the new transporter chief. You recognize my... when the people tell me that, I try to take it as a compliment, and then I recall the guy who... Hideaki Anno, the guy who directed Evangelion, being asked, which bits of your work do you like? And he's like, I hate the bits where I recognize myself. How about we practice with this cat first? Okay, so we gotta transport the cat. Initializing cat training program. Oh. I can turn the volume down a little bit, because I still feel like it's kind of loud. Yeah, there we go. So... This is all... So we got our little parameters here to affect our transporter beam. This is why my ship doesn't have transporters, by the way. This is some wild stuff. And you've got a dial here that changes, I think, the speed? No, this one changes the confinement beam. So, like, it gets faster the wider it is, but it's real slow at small. Should we try transporting the cat? Let's give it a try. Oh! Off he goes! Off he goes! Oh! Will he make it? Let's widen the confinement beam. Oh. Up. Yeah! Cat made it. Great! Well, you're better than our last transport operator. Now it's my turn. I'm sure you know what will happen if you place any of my limbs on the way, right? Initializing transport system. Schrodinger's cat got like a... Yeah, the training, the cat, there's no way to lose that one. There's no way. That one's... You get that one for free, so you can learn how the system works. Warning. Failure to transport the captain correctly may threaten job safety. I like this retro futuristic... Yeah, I had a great team. It was Beeps who did a lot of the background assets. Now you can see we have a big potato in the way of our transporter. And if you bump body parts with this, they'll be scrambled. So to succeed, you have to get a certain percentage of body parts past the potato, past the asteroid, without without losing all the different parts. So let's see what we can do. Can we move it all up? Is that gonna help? I don't think this dial does anything. No. These buttons click, but I don't think they do anything. Go! 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 Oh no! Did I do it? Yeah! I was successful! If you're unsuccessful, he's got a cat head. And it changes the next cutscene. Oh no! But I thought I won. Captain Meowser. Something must have gone wrong! I guess the game didn't have a cutscene for when it went right, because we had 48 hours to make this. Not a perfect landing, but we got there in the end. I remember this one horrible thing happened to the guy before you. Chunky, you back? Oh, I forgot. She was still here. See, I was on shore leave. Probably better I don't tell you the whole story. I just need you to transfer out of my quarters without being seen. So now we've got a space floozy. We need to, like, transport... Oh no, there's 2 rocks now! Can you make a 2 of it? No. No, that's not how this game works. Oh. Come on, up. Up, curve upward. Oh. I think I'm gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah? Yeah! Nice. Oh man, that's gonna leave him up. Oh wait, so it's only the fail state stuff? I know your species, you'll be fine in a day, like a day and a half. Sure, a little concerned. Yeah, if you get it wrong, she splatters, but she's one of those species that can like reform in a different form pretty quickly. Great work, Cadet. You're clearly far more capable than her. Man, did I ever tell you how he died? I love that he's just talking about, like, oh yeah, the guy before you, something horrible happened to him. Oh, did I ever tell you how he died? That's the automated distress call receiver. Oh no, it's Space President. It's Captain now, Prez. I don't care what you call yourself. My ship hit a space iceberg and is currently decompressing. I need evac immediately. Gee, I'd love to help, but yes, I will pardon all your acts of piracy until now. And what? Are you to activate your transporter sequence now? I just don't think I can manage a rescue with all this old equipment we've had to scavenge. Oh, for Pete's sake. Will a full repair and upgrade at a space fleet docking bay change your mind? There, Mr. Prez, was that so hard? You're despicable. You heard him, rookie. Let's save the president of the galactic... Okay. Warning, safety systems offline. Proceed with caution. Oh god! Alright. Yeah, he hit a space iceberg, and there it fucking is. God, how do I even navigate this? Is it possible? I don't think you can influence the debris at all, except by ramming it with different stuff. But, you know, that's what happens when you don't have very long. Go, Prez, go! Oh no! It hit... Oh, it directly hit him. He's not making it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. His pants! We've misplaced his pants! For some reason, the old game nostalgia made me so comfy. The power. The power of relaxation. Mr. President! How inappropriate. I certainly hope the space newspaper doesn't hear of this. I'll add 10k of galaxy credits to your bounty if you tell a living soul. Now show me to my quarters. Great job. That's how we handle the president of the galactic government on our ship. You did so well. I think I'll promote you to intern. I'm gonna go lay in my bunk till our reward arrives. I'm looking forward to working with you again. See you around, space cowboy. Yeah! And then we credits the team, who I'm not gonna power word real name, but there you go. It was great. Oh, thank you. It was a good time. It was a good time. I had fun. Did you guys enjoy seeing a little glimpse into my past? I can't believe I forgot that I did something about space pirates that early on. Whoa. 10 out of 10. That came out so good. Yeah, it was fun. I think we wanted to develop it further, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't always translate into a full game. But all right, we let's get our music back and playing. I guess we could have relaxing Nintendo music. Is that what we want? Well, yeah, I can put it on for a bit until we find something else. Alright. So, we've done our perspectives. I'm actually... What was I going to do next? Goal setting. Alright. We did one last year. It's always good to have a refresher, though. Got a lot of stuff to do. Got a lot to do! Less time to do it in. I should probably save this document too. Not in branding and promo. In on-stream project. I actually archived all my works from last year over the break into my my long-term hard drive, which is something I do every year to help prevent my working drives from getting all clogged up. Jan 2024. It is the future! So I got a lot of, like, software goals, so... A lot of stuff going on. Make a little list. You guys like making lists together? I feel like organizing our strategies together, you know, it's an important part. It's not something you get tutorials about a whole lot. It's very important. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, enjoy the lurk. I've got to make sure that there's actually some kind of feedback. Because there used to be a sound effect that played. I had a note to make earlier. Ah, yeah. So we got... We can separate our goals into, like, different categories. So... We'd have, like, overlay goals. And the problem... is, like... ADHD just pulls you in the direction that it wants to pull you in. Pulls you in the direction of the strongest interest at the time. Doesn't necessarily give you good overviews. That's why I need to do these. What else we got? We got, overlay goals, that'd be stuff like... feature dev. Asset creation. Oh, asset creation and implementation. I have to go into lurk for a bit. Work goals. Oh, thank you, Lady V. Our work is good, and I'm looking forward to Metal Gearing again this week. I should make myself a headband. Bup. Yeah, it's been really fun exploring old games together. Overlay goals. Feature development. Asset creation. What else falls under this category? I should probably put up a whole Trello board. I had one. The problem about a Trello board is that you don't think about the Trello board until you're looking at it. And I should probably have some kind of startup that just pins a Trello board. I'd love if Trello had an app that I could just have start up somewhere. And then Martine had a really good website as well, but like, man, there's so much to I need ways to keep things in front of my eyes when I'm going about this and to actually allocate time. So like scheduling goals, that'd be different. What is it? Time management goals, maybe? This is very peaceful. But I'm not sure if it's giving me the right vibe. Oh yeah, I have, content goals. Yeah. Content creation goals. So that'd be stuff like posting content, creating content, of course. Content. It's not a TV show. It's not a stream. It's content. And it's highly exploitable. Posts. Different platforms. So like that would be like we've recorded something or we've made something and then we got to like figure out where to post it, where to schedule it, how to get it seen. Ooh. Hey, awkward. Getting attention. Getting eyes on stuff. Yeah. Then I guess I'd have community goals. Because we got a pretty nice little community here. And I think I should be doing more. Oh! Thank you for the boop. That is something I always have trouble getting eyes on stuff. It's tricky! There's so many people screaming for attention. And, much like attraction, what you give your attention to, it's often not really a choice. I really don't like promoting my own work. Well, the way I look at it is you can set your work down, and you can wait for people to look at it, but you can also, while doing that, make sure you're doing all the things to make sure people, if they wanted to find you, can find you. It's not so much shouting, "Please look at me!" It's more sort of like, hey, if you wanted to find me, I'd better make it as easy as possible. Because, like, if you can't find your own content from an incognito browser, that makes it hard. That makes it hard for everyone. What if someone really wanted to find your stuff, or someone like you, and they couldn't? That'd be really disappointing for everyone. Community goals. I want to have more, collaborative events, collaborative streams, community events. Because since we don't have the memes anymore, I feel like I didn't want to really do the React thing anymore. Because it's kind of controversial now. But not just that, I was also like, yeah, you know, this is fine, but I'm not really contributing. And that's what we're about. We're about contributing, making stuff, community sharing. Community events. I'm not sure what exactly they'll take shape of this year. But I'm hoping we can manage to get something cool that we can participate on, like art workouts, hitting art goals, you know, or just like looking at your artwork, or looking at what you're doing. Maybe some gaming events, like, you guys want to play games together? You guys want to play some Lethal? I'd be down. Gaming, art, feedback. I love our feedback giving sessions. Maybe you, instead of letting people just drop by whenever they feel like it and redeem a Help Me Senpai, we could have a designated day where that's all I do. Where I go over people's work. I'm always afraid that I won't get anything, though. That's one of my big fears, is that like I'll set something up, I'll be like, everyone should post a thing, and I will talk about them, and then no one shows up. It's always a concern. That's not on you, that's on me. I have to make the space before you guys can feel like you want to participate. You can't participate in something that doesn't exist yet. So I have to make it. I have to build it and let them find it. And I got some commission goals. Mission goals. I want to open for 3D. Maybe open for 2D as well if people want some of my 2D artwork. Open for animation. Yes. Who needs that much animation though? Hey, yo, fam man, participate with this. Boom! Hey, Vexpa, our very own Joey Wheeler. How's it going? We did our warm-ups, and now I'm just trying to like get my head get on straight, so that we can proceed as best we want. Content creation goals. These are like, I'm trying to lay out the different goals here. Cool. Oh, thank you. Going good! I hope your day's been well. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty chill. I'm very happy to be back on Twitch. And also on YouTube now. Hello, Poxmox. I feel like there's some stuff I'm missing, though. I feel like there's some stuff I haven't written down. What am I forgetting? Help! Help! ADHD brain wolf boy cannot remember what he's supposed to be doing. I wonder if I can take a look at my older version. Oh, I have to go to the work archive to get to that now. Dang. You missed me? Oh, I missed you too, man. It's good to see you around. Hope you're having a good time. Community goals. We want to expand more of the community stuff. What if I had a different color for each of these? Like, purple. Overlay goals. Ooh. Content goals. Community goals. I feel like I'm going to end up throwing a flag if I'm not careful. Oop. Commission goals. I want to take some commissions for 2D, for 3D. There's got to be more than that, though. What am I forgetting? It's very frustrating. Well, early goals, I have a couple. Oh, maybe events? I think that there's sort of a cross between these two. I guess I defined what these are. What the themings of these are, but I haven't defined what the goals actually are, so... Oh, and maybe better scheduling. Time management goals. Yeah, that'll hurt, but we have to put it in there. So like, Trello. Other website, I guess. Oh man. Time management. That's just making schedules and stuff. Which is harder than it seems, because you end up spending time making the schedule and you're like, wait, I could have used that time making the thing. So we got new features planned here. Got the Fenergy system that I'm still working on. Fenergy system. Do you guys remember the Fenergy system? Still working on it. Sub goal here is get viewer count via API. Then I can count how many of y'all are watching instead of just how many you have actively typed in chat. I remember giving you my Fenergy. Yeah. What else I got? I want to make some new rooms on the ship. And that means we need an elevator. We need a turbo lift. A ship refit, I think, is in order. Gonna do some shipwriting. Hard surface modeling. Yes. So the Fenergy system is going to lead into something bigger too. We're going to make some new rooms. We need the turbo lift to get to the other rooms. So I'll need to make a turbo lift. Maybe that should be our first priority in terms of what we create for the ship. I was in a lot of places thinking, do I want to actually, like, do I want to surprise you with brand new ship features? Or do we want to build them together? Because part of the point of this stream is seeing how it comes together naturally, normally. And the other part is big reveals and stuff like that. I get very caught up in, but I want to do a big reveal. Content creation goals. We need a thumbnail template, which we started working on. We actually need to create the content. Oh. Hey, my face is back. Community goals. Commission goals. We need, like, I have a threshold. I have a threshold to meet. I won't bore you with the numbers. But I also, I'm going to be applying for grants. Because if I'm making an animation, maybe we can qualify for a film grant. That would be really neat. This is not going great. This is not. Not where it's at. Oh well, it'll be nice to have this available. What else do I have scheduled for today? Goal setting? Commission news! We should probably just go ahead and open them up, huh? Then I'd have to... yeah, I've got some new financials I'm gonna do. Well! Ahoy, crew. Film grant? Animation? Oh yeah, Dreamy Rays. I'm hoping that we can make a, complete animation. That means pipeline stuff. I really want to do this. We're going for that. Gonna make a full animation. Probably not gonna be very long. I have a lot written down about what, like, the background story is gonna be. But also, like, I've been thinking that if we can only afford to do animation sometimes, maybe comics would be good. As well, or slideshows or something. I'm not sure. Drama CDs. Art feedback, maybe. What are some other good community ideas? I'm trying to crowdsource them. I should really be thinking about these on my days off. If I had any. Comics would be awesome too. Yeah. An arrow. Murdiff! Murdiff, are you offering? Yeah, I think really I want to hit this mark. And then from those two places, there'll be interactive project. Project concept. Which is going to mesh, and it's going to be a little bit animation. It's going to be a little bit code. It's going to be a little bit Unity and lighting and setup and everything. For the right price? Who's asking? You was asking. Feedback days. Ooh, the skill exchange collabs I want to do. Because you guys want more skills, right? You guys want to learn how the sausage is made, so to speak. I want to get some more people on here to talk about their specialties. Skill exchange collabs, and that way we can learn more about them together. Skill exchange collabs. That's one thing I'd like to do. Project concept. Seems so far away even now, but I hope we can get there soon. Let's see. Love that skill exchange idea. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that. I need more. I want more ways of interacting with you guys. So maybe like community gaming days. Project concept sounds epic. Oh, it will be. It will be if I can pull it off just right. Oh, here's something. Like scheduling, I guess, time management. New time slots. We've been in this time slot alone for a while now. I feel like we could vary it up a little bit so that other people have access to the stream too. Let me check something. What are the statistics on the art category right now? Yeah, I'm coming in now at about the time when people have, like, started to leave? That's wild. Ben, oh yeah? Could do a late night one. Late night. Centaurs have 2 rib cages. Ah! Technically, centaurs are insects, because they have 6 limbs. So, like, we'd have a late night time slot. And a early morning time slot. And never the two shall come, like, at the same time. Like, maybe I'd do 2 streams if I had a late night stream, or if I had an early morning stream and then a late night stream later, but imagine, you get sick. I hadn't thought about it. I don't, that doesn't freak me out, Motive. That doesn't freak me out at all. And you have 4 lungs. Great capacity. Lots of redundancy with a centaur. No wonder... No wonder they're so horny all the time. They've got all of that energy just pent up. Right now, I'm on the afternoon time slot, which you know, was optimized for kind of like traffic exploit, but I think where does it go? You're determined, aren't you? Okay. So I think afternoon time slots, this is usually good for you guys, right? I could go a little later, like, what if late night was, you know, now plus like 3. So, for me, like 8-ish. I'm organizing? Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm bad at it, though. Like, not du car. Yeah, like 7 p.m. EST. G. Came on here today earlier than normal. What makes it difficult is that, like, everyone, like, goes back and forth with daylight savings in different waves. So there's overlap where sometimes it's perfectly fine, and then sometimes daylight saving stops in one place and starts in another, and now, oh, I'm 4 hours later, and I have not changed. Do 7 p.m. JST. Early moon time slot, maybe like 10 a.m. at JST. Afternoon time slot. Right now, that's like 2 p.m. JST, I'm pretty sure. We have like... I do my Tuesday... Time feels like an illusion at this point, right? Time's not real in space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7. Oh, thank you. Boo, boo. Time is not really, like, real. It's a way we have of measuring entropy. Remember that. This is dull stuff, but it's stuff I need to do. Sun, Mun, Tu, Wed, Thur, Bry, and Sat. So for me, Lady V streams. MGS collabs. That's set now. I used to do it like here, now it's here. So that means right now we're in the mid section doing this one. Which usually extends out until that would start. We need to abolish time. Abolish time. That sounds like a supervillain stuff. You want a supervillain arc this year? So I guess, if I didn't go too late, I could probably try to do late Wednesday. No, if I tried to do early Wednesday, then it would be kind of continuous, just to make sure I'm properly set up. Then late Thur, and then afternoon Fry, and then late Sat. How'd that work with you guys? I'll, you make sure a femme version of your Really? Well, this way, everyone gets a chance to, like, catch some streams. The Thursday ones I probably wouldn't start as late as I start the Metal Gear Solid ones. That gets extra late because, you know, it's weekend for me. Maybe. Who's that? Yeah. I've also thought that maybe I should reduce 1 day a week. But... because right now I only have these 2 days, and that's just laundry. What would I look like? I think there's already a version. There's already a femme Fenrir out there somewhere. I think there's a couple, actually. Maybe you should try and draw me. If you're motivated enough. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. We got an ad coming in. Yeah. Count me in for the war against time itself! Oh man, the Time Lords are gonna be pissed. They're already after me for some stuff. I'm doing a game jam. Oh, are you doing Pirate Software's game jam? Alright, since it's an ad break, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. Whoa, 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 I'm back. I'm back. There is a spider in my bathroom. And she's looking at me like I owe her child support or something. I don't know what's going on. I think this is too chill. This vibe is very good. It is not the vibe I want currently, though. I need something a bit more exciting. We already had this OST. It's another good OST. Ooh, Streets of Rage 4? Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Don't kill it? What? I'm not gonna kill it. It's bad luck to kill a spider. I always relocate them if I can. I want content creation goals. I want shorts on YouTube and TikTok if I can. I'm trying to develop a means to get that going, because that's how you reach out. That's how you flag people in, right? We want people to know what's going on. Spooters are friend. Yes! Yes, they are. They keep the worst bugs away. Spider don't want to eat person. Spider want to eat thing that bite person. Getting eyes on stuff. Shorts, YouTube, TikTok. That's still the current meta, right? Ship refit, hard surface modeling. New rooms, turbo lift. Skill exchange, community gaming days. There's gotta be more events like. More. You need more stuff there. Meet threshold for paying rent. Whew. Yeah. Gotta pay that rent. Gotta keep the ship going, you know? Fuel costs. We'll call it fuel costs. Alright, so what I might do is I'm gonna put this to revert on the Discord. I'm gonna pick some time slots. I'm gonna list them in universal time code, and then if y'all are on the Discord, you'll get a chance to vote, and we'll see. We'll see where we end up. And I'm considering reducing streams by 1 day a week, so I vote not to pay the fuel cut. Are you gonna deal with Space IRS for me? Okay. Meantime, why don't we actually draw something? Why don't we actually doodle? I did some 3D scanning, too. I can 3D scan objects. It's pretty fun. I noticed, like, if I have the camera at the wrong angle. Oh. If I have the camera at the wrong angle, when I go to draw, my eyes close. No fuel equals space tow truck. Oh man, those guys are mean. Oh, what are the other things that? No, I'm actually not participating in Pirate Software's Game Jam yet. I think I might be helping in a support role, Lady V and some of the others, but oh man. I've got so much stuff to do already. Dang, music's smooth. Oh yeah, Streets of Rage 4 has an amazing soundtrack. How many of y'all are up, like, late at night right now, as it happens? Next time you are not getting... Well, I mean, I'm still offering. Maybe I don't even get away this time. It was at like 6 a.m? I'm trying to get my sleep schedule in order. Like, it's 12 a.m? Okay, so you guys are up late right now. Cool. So, earlier for you would probably be a better time. You gonna go? Oh, okay, bye, Zen. We'll make a game together. It's a threat. Yeah! Let's do it. We could do a drawing and just draw something, or I could add more stuff to the overlay. Because I have it open. We are not in an EXE built version, we are in like we're in an editor version right now. I'd like to get Dexybot moving. I'd like to get his model built for him. A personal model for him, not just a stolen asset. He deserves that. I did draw a lot of lines. Oh, nice. Yeah. A lot of this hinges, though, on having new assets built, because this current asset and a lot of the other assets, they're not... they met our requirements for getting this whole system set up, but I'm moving forward. I got new goals. And we need to refactor some of them. Endgame, Lycris and VR chat. Oh, definitely. That's been on the cards for a while. But who's gonna build it? And commissions. I need to set up my commission forms. I tried to get them to feed directly into my sheets and my Trello, but it didn't quite work out. Forms. Yeah, I can make a section that's going to be like, do you want a 2D thing? I'm not sure how many I want to do, though. I should wipe these responses. I'm going to keep this soundtrack for later. Oh, please do. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I need to update my TOS as well. Let's just write that in. There's a part of me that's like, I want to remake Metal Gear Solid 2 in Unity, because I think I can. Because I have all the 3D assets and models and animations now. I just need the game logic. That can't be hard. That would be very, very hard. That would be a lot of work. But like an indie version, if we ended up with an indie version of Metal Gear Solid 2, man, I could make some cool stuff with that. I feel like that's the sweet spot, you know, like between a complete Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1 remake and like a full, you know, Guns of the Patriots remake. It's just, hey, what if it's just like kind of the PS2 range? Mission goals. Yeah, I need refresh TOS. My terms of service. RE refunds, because someone asked about it. No one's asked for a refund yet, but someone was like, hey, do you have a policy for refunds? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll put in a policy that specifically mentions them. But the policy is probably gonna be, hey, once I start on the project, and I don't take payment until I start on the project, if you pull out halfway, I'm gonna have to keep the money for the time I worked. And refresh commission form. Nice. So that'll probably... I'm hoping to be open by tomorrow. If you've been waiting for something. Tomorrow's your day. Let's do something fun, though. Do some art. Do some doodling. I did some model building over the holiday. Like, I had a day... I think... Yeah, I had a day or so to put together some models, and, like, it was nice. And I learned a lot about spaceship architecture. And, like, greeblies and all that kind of stuff. That policy makes sense. I'm glad you're gonna put it just in case it puts it. Yeah, I think it's better to have that. Oh, that's one of my content creation goals. Would you guys enjoy watching me put stuff together with my hands, like on camera? I've been thinking about it. Maybe it might break the illusion for some. YouTube IRL mix streams? Maybe. All things are possible. That would be how we do a cooking stream. What were you gonna build? I built one of the model starships from Space Battleship Yamato. And I also put together the Batmobile from the, you know, the Tim Burton Batmobile. Cooking model kits, and I got one that's of a Macross Valkyrie that's just waiting to be put together, and I kind of like 3D scanning them too, so that I can look at the Greeblies. Great builds, that's so cool. Yeah. I like my model building sometimes, but I'm primarily doing it as a means to research how the language of the machines works on a larger scale. Yo, Makurasi! Makurasi! Let me see now. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet, and think about this. Cooking streams with Rock too? We'll see. I have a couple of recipes, but I do not have the space right now to set for it. I kind of have a space where I could do some model kit construction. Cooking would be really nice, but I'd have to... Yeah, I'd probably want a new oven, honestly. That's a lot of money. Hey, Fenrir, I saw you live on Twitch too. Is it difficult to stream? It's cool how you do it. No, it's not difficult. It's an add-on. It's the Sorayuki add-on that you can get for OBS. I'm not using Restream or anything. Learning ship architecture, eh? Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna make a starship, as I have, if I'm gonna continue to develop the starship, I need to kind of know how things work, right? Oh, it goes. Aha. I guess that'd fit here. We should YouTube integration. I could probably do that now, actually. Oh! Hey, Kilo! Double tap! Is the cat... Arr! Missed you too, Kilo. But we got to hang a little bit, that was cool. Chat, what's it called? Chat widget, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to experiment with, browser extension. It's a paid extension, but it might be worthwhile. Instead of Spout. Because I like having both options. I've tried Spout. Spout works pretty well. But if I could have, like, the chat, say, like, this chat up here, but if it was actually in the overlay, then I wouldn't have to put it into OBS. I could just use it, I could just activate the overlay and be like, oh, cool. And then when I have a guest who's got a live 2D plane, I could actually have Unity instantiate that plane naturally. Oh, Prosa! Hello, thank you for the head pats. The gang's all here. It's just like old times. We might need to go recruiting again soon, too. I'm just trying to plan out... I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Aye, Lieutenant. Lieutenants. Oh, yeah. There's another feature that I wanted to plan. You got news? Oh, what's the news? Tell me what's happening. I want to hear. Guess who got fired? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. Oh my god. How dare? How dare? Who do we? Are we arming missiles? Are we going after them? I was planning on quitting. Oh, okay. Well, on to better things then. 2024 resolutions. Kind of. Well then, part. Ultimate streamer platform. Connect with YouTube. I'm not on Twitch, but oh no, process says Poxmox. You want to know the funny part? Sure. Tell me the funny part. Increase your still no. I don't think. Yeah, okay, you can activate the element, the stream element bot. Set up free tipping overlays, please. Import existing overlays. Robot gonna. I already had a job interview today, which went well, and now I have a working interview at Thursday at a place that's close now. Yo, nice! Coming out on top. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's kind of optimal. Starting the year off with a bang! I like that. Something we have to identify. Actually streamed, and I'm getting back into oh, nice. Very happy to hear that. I'm just trying to figure out. Well, actually, right now, I'm going to be incorporating YouTube chat into our overlay as well. I'm just trying to take care of that now. How do I get rid of this? The README? I don't need the README. I think what's wrong with my mouse. Bam. Minimal chat, yeah. Position and size. Draw time. Draw time! Yeah, yeah. See, at least that way. Yeah, it already has Poxmox in there. See, that's cool. And I think I need a little, like, maybe a little YouTube logo. Like a small one, just so you guys can tell what's going on. Hi, Twitch! Branding. I'd love to see what you drew today, absolutely. You drew me a great Secret Santa, by the way. I loved it. Drop the beat. You wanna? I'd be on Twitch, but it eats everything. Well, it's a good thing that we have this happening now, but why isn't it updating? Preview. Oh, seems like there's a bit of a delay compared to like my actual little chat widget. That's all right. Labels. Static. Image. That image. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Wait! It's not a... It's checking showrooms? Ooh! You want to redo my Secret Santa? Oh. Let's check showroom. Drew the lovely alien creature of Mars as a pony! Yo, this is so fluoro. Lovely creature of Mars. Hope they liked it. Damn. I actually really admire when people can take these, like the hot pink and the, like, acid green and balance it out. Because it doesn't always work. It's definitely, like, something that I've seen anime characters use that works sometimes. Had a lot of fun. Oh, glad to hear. Cancel that upload. I want, like, a transparent PNG, please. Don't screw me, YouTube. Oh yeah, upload. Submit. There we go. So then, position size, we can change the size. Does not have to be that tall either, because it's not actually that tall. Oh! 40 pixels? A little more. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now that I have more free time, I should be able to see... Yeah! Nice! Well, I'm hoping... I was talking earlier about, also using, also having some more time slots so that more people can jump on. Font family. Oh gosh, what did I use for the one that I have? Well, anyway, I can save that so we can at least preview it. Oh. Do it, draw more! Yeah. Test. Oh, fields. Font size. Probably bring it down a little. Oh, 22 perhaps? Test message. I don't think it needs to be bold. Regular will be fine. Oh. Only when you can take breaks when you need to. Yeah, absolutely. That's good advice. Why isn't the font style changing at all? That's weird. 18? Yeah, that'll do. Copy URL. And I'll just go to my... chat minimal scene. Yep. Browser. Chat. Oh. Bam. Oh-ho! It's working. Sort of. It's snapping. I need to turn that off. Let's go! That's right. Oh, you... Okay, now I can figure out the font sizing and difference and everything. I wish it would let me... Wait, use Nutty font? No. Ah! Coming in from Y2 chat. Yeah! Ahoy! Now you guys can see each other. Ooh, not that one, no. Jeez, cursive? That's psychotic. Oh yeah. That ought to do it. Now we can chat with each other across... Interdimensional chat? Yeah, that's right. Nickname... I'll make you guys... red. Oh no, maybe just a neutral orangey kind of color. Having both open is trippy. We're breaking through dimensions. We're breaking through barriers. Alright, give that a shot. Beep boop. Welcome back, Ivy. We have a link to the other side. Oh, did I just break it? Wait. Hey! Very nice. Very nice. I feel like font size is probably slightly smaller. Yeah, that ought to do it. We actually lowered it a little manually, so that way I don't have to do it. Yeah, minimal. Shade. Multi-streaming! Ooh. I'm happy with that for now, I think. Okay, now I'm gonna go back into the Twitch one. And add a Twitch logo so that we can differentiate. Crew has expanded. Well, I mean, the crew might just be across different, across different areas. Might be the same crew, just in more than one place. EOS, hello! Oh yeah, it should be under nested alerts. How goes it? We just integrated YouTube chat underneath the Twitch chat. Truly taking things to the next level. I gotta log in on Twitch now. Same site. When did the chat war start? Remind me later. I want to log out of that. And the Twitch. There we go. Multi-track drifter? No, me? Yeah, I hit authorize already. Multi-track streamer? Sorry, you had to pause your... No, this is part of my work. This is part of it. Just making sure you guys can see everything. Streaming tools. Overlays. And what font type did I use here? I can figure that out now. Oh, wait. Did I have two versions of the same? I might have. What? Cat minimal. No, that should. That's weird. Oh well. It's like it's working for now, so I'm kind of like I don't want to break it. Oh yeah, that's the one I had for... Yeah, I had one for the charity event we did. But it seems to take me to, like, the default minimal chat whenever I try and go there, so I'm not exactly sure what that's all about. I'll figure it out later. But now you guys can, like, basically talk to each other. How are the holidays? I didn't get much downtime, but I'm very excited to be back. We're kind of trying to cross stuff off of here. Chat widget. We did. Overlay. I had a look at the YouTube Live API, and it's way different to Twitch's. So we'll see. It'd be cool if you guys could super chat or something, and that would do something in the environment. Or even some bot commands. I think that'd be fine. We had bot commands. I miss it. Oh, thank you, Ivy. I missed being here. Oh! Yeah, unfortunately, for now, the Twitch supremacy. Twitch remains the group that can do interactions. I don't have any way of porting Twitch's, like, system over into YouTube. Unfortunate, but, you know, if YouTube as a platform suits you better, then that's fine. That's pretty cool, though. My bad. Studio mode. So I can go messing around with stuff. Nested alert scene. There we go. I just want to move my logo down a little. There we are. Brilliant! Uh-oh. Space pirate. Yep, just fixed it. Perfect. Perfect! Ooh, big stretch time. So we already nailed one of the goals. Look at us go. This is Twitch. Come in, YouTube. Come in, YouTube. Stream is behind. Yeah, that's okay. That's normal. So the question remains: build ship on stream or off stream? What if I could get a little Twitch icon just to paste over the top there? Oh my god, they make it so difficult to find just an actual PNG. Studio mode. Chat minimal. Gonna add an image. There it is. Oh! That's not what we want. That's not what we wanted at all. I'd like to see you build it on screen, especially the Valkyrie fighter. Hey, that'd be fun. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh. It's not quite in the right spot. Come on. Come on. Position. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's still too big. Damn it! Get that. I'm gonna get it right. Mega Twitch is evolving. I grew up with Robotech. I mean, if you look at the series today, that one still has the better, like, audio quality. I didn't grow up with it, but, like, I've gone into, like, archives when it's become available and just sort of been like, oh, what was the dub like? Wait, that's the size. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Will that do? Does that help identify? Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria! Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's almost like we're getting like a... Like if I had to look at the screen, to like... There's 2 streams of chat up here. There's a logo here. Then there's like subscriptions down there. Ko-Fi down there. Whoa! Right. Hydration. You're right, Sesu. Thank you. Thank you very much. Space. Hey, Catastrophe. And you'll be glad to know I actually hydrated. I did not just do a caffeine. But oh, that's very cool. I wonder if I could show off something. I could. Just a little something. Very proud. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The screen is getting a little cluttered. I hope it's not too much for anybody. I could have put the YouTube down at the bottom, but I figure having them together keeps things a bit more organized. So that way the bottom of the screen is just like, you know, whatever we happen to be working on. Listen, I also learned a lot about Greedlies. I've actually got a whole bunch of add-ons on Blender specifically for spaceship creation now. It's a lot different to when I started my very first Blender project making this ship the way it is now. I would go about it a very different way. Let's see now. Whoa. Yeah, I could just draw some characters, but I could show off one of the 3D scans I made, actually. Let's see if I can do that. I still have an original Veritech tank toy from the series. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I learned a lot about the legal problems with Robotech. Apparently, they've just resolved them. And it's, what, like 35 years later. Because, like, if you've seen Jetfire in Transformers, he's on loan from Macross. That's a Valkyrie. That's not a Transformer. My god. I hope it doesn't dither down. Like, I hope that it doesn't split the audience down the middle. That would affect my my Twitch pretty badly. Ooh. Let's have a look. I'm waiting for Blender to open. Just gonna pray. Pray that it opens. Yeah, sorry today's kind of a weird mishmash of like, what are we doing? I don't know. The whole legal stuff with Macross and Robotech is a journey. Yeah, there was a... Secret Galaxy did a big video on it just recently. Does Battletech and MechWarrior use the same... Yes! Battletech had the license to the molds. Then I think some other company had license to the IP. They had a cartoon they couldn't merchandise. It was crazy. Did you get a new version of Blender? I mean, it's on Steam. It updates when Blender updates. So I guess so. Don't save. Don't save. What am I looking for here? 3D scans? Yeah. Got the scans. Sword, sprue, anime go face poly. Did I not? I could have sworn. I could have sworn. Is that my most recent? Oh, okay. Alright, I forgot you did that. Yeah! Well, it also shows I've got over 2,000 hours on Steam for... for Blender. I'm gonna get all the Blender achievements. I'm gonna go platinum for Blender. Hold on a second. Also, about the stream, I'm having fun with the stream and what you do. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that I'm making it, I make it worthwhile, though. Belanda. 3D scans? Oh, I do have it. Okay. It's just in OBJ form. That'll do. Let's bring it in. Let's have a look at how the 3D scan's not perfect. Import. There's an OBJ actually. I need an OBJ import. I should really get that thing working that just lets you import whatever, because having to specify the file type each time, not great. Not super intuitive. It took me about 30 minutes to copy a character in the same pose. Shuji! Oh, hisashiburi. Copy a character in the same pose from reference, part of the boot camp. I did 2 characters and they both took about long. 30 minutes is a very decent time. Very decent amount of time. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, hang on. Hold up, y'all. Ooh, ooh. Bam. Is that... Okay, there's still some... Still a little bit that needs fixing. That'll do. And then we'll just do some of this. And then delete. Nice. Legend has it, in the night sky a ship shall fly. Behold, the legendary! Hell yeah. This is a scan! This is a scan of the model I worked on over the holidays. Or at least one of them. Let me just line it up. There we go. So I wanted to learn more about, you know, sci-fi ship design. So I went down to my local hobby shop and was like, yo, what you got? And they had... It was labeled Star Blazers, but it's from Space Battleship Yamato. And I scanned it in with my phone. And now I got, like, oh, look at all these greeblies. I actually went over these with, like, a fine liner to emphasize all of the different parts. And, like, you notice not all the details make it in, but, like, hey, some of this paneling looks kind of sweet. It teaches me a lot about what I should be looking at. It's not enough to get, like, a mesh out of, though. 3D scanning... one thing that 3D scanning has been really good for me is a sense of scale, like, relative scale. How am I doing? How am I been? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I'm doing great, Shuji. Thank you for asking. I'm very happy to be back. I missed y'all a lot. My routine was completely messed. It was cooked, man. I couldn't keep myself on any kind of schedule. Let's apply that, set origin to geometry. Yeah, yeah. And now we can just do stuff like cruising through the galaxy. Oh, and being able to build it step by step with your hands is way different experience to meshing. Oh, especially like the details on the port here, on like the yeah, what do you call it? The aircraft carrier part, I guess. And, like, as you can see, it's got very similar cannons to the ones I have. My cannons don't look that good, though. And these ones are tiny! And they look better than the cannons I made. It's time for upgrades. It is definitely time for upgrades. So, what I was thinking was, I wanted to do kind of a reimagining of the ship with some of these design aesthetics in mind, but at the same time, like, it's always fun. Yeah! Oh, man. It's just good to be part of the community. I get really sad when I'm not. Now I have a better understanding of all these greeblies. Someone else I know got a model, and they actually left it here, so I'm going to scan that later. Lycos must fly through the sky with power. Yeah! Unfortunately, I don't think I can scan while I'm VTubing because it's my phone. It's the same LiDAR that my phone uses. Actually, this is with photos. You can see the other side, the side I couldn't quite get to, is a bit less accurate. So what you'd probably do... Oh, yeah, there's gaps that get, like, scanned in as part of the mesh. It's not perfect. It's not perfect by any means. But it's giving me... I'm starting to get interested in photogrammetry as a means of creating props quickly. Because, like, what if I made, like, a cardboard diorama of what I want the ship rooms to look like, and then scanned that in, and then just meshed on top of that? That'd be sick, right? That'd be a way easier way of... Well, that could be an alternative way of, like, setting up things. We're planning on getting the Arcadia model soon. Really? From Uchu Sing... From Captain Harlock? That'd be cool. But I told the guy at the store, I'm planning on using this as, like, research for 3 more. He's like, oh, that's really smart. I think I'll say this is the Asuka, they call it. I mean, I could help. See, I'm playing a rebuilding. Ooh. Oh, that could help. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just save that. The same spot. Because hard surface modeling and I, we don't get along right now. I'd like to change that. What's another one? Oh! That's another experiment I could show you guys too. Although, oh man, I might have stopped that in the middle. I wanted to try and do a quick thing of importing the Metal Gear Solid 2 models, but they need, you know, treating, they need coordinates, and the texture import's kind of messed up. I haven't fixed that bit yet. But on the whole, if I didn't care about the texture quality and I had time, I could just plop the whole game, MGS2, into VR chat as it is. And that'd be fun. But it doesn't make me a lot of money, unfortunately. I can't just play around all day. I have actually, I've got to keep the lights on. Ugh. But I want to do it so badly. Right, it's an OBJ. Wouldn't that be cool? A hide and seek map in VR chat that's just like the whole tanker level? That'd be amazing. Because, like, I was already kind of, like... It was already bizarre to me that it hadn't been... Oh, wait, that's just the chassis. Did I not complete that? Oh, I must not have. Oh. Oh, well. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I guess we opened up the Asuka. Had a look at, like, the visual design. We're going quiet. My cat is demanding. That's fine. I got so surprised by seeing on YouTube. I had to come and say hi. Oh! We believe. Oh, thank you. One day we'll make it. Supporting friends. I love it. Oh, you guys have such good energy. Thank you so much. I guess today is kind of like an overview of, hey, what can you expect from Fen this year? This is one of the things. Alright. Alright. Now I kind of wish I did have a webcam set up so that I could just stream putting together the Valkyrie. But I don't have one set up. What to do? What to do? I guess I could, like... Is there somewhere on the Discord I can post a picture of the tank model I have? Oh yeah, showroom! You could post that in the showroom for sure. Tank sounds cool. I'll find a picture of the Valkyrie I have, actually. Yeah. This is the one I haven't built yet. And I'm hoping it'll inspire some stuff. Yes. Doesn't it look cool? Got two forms! Robot and plane. Macrosu. Oh, okay, earlier, it's not 35 years, it's like 40 years. That one can transform, right? So neat. And I want to 3D scan it and do all the cool things. Ah. It looks epic, thank you. Waking up in the morning to this goddess divine cuteness is so refreshing. Goddess divine cuteness? What? I think you might have your space people mixed up. And we got an ad break coming in. Let me just put up the ad sign. There we go. So I want to build that, and I'm going to take some of the visual iconography of that. We need our own fighters. Oh, that's something we can do. If we had different tiers of raid, like depending on how big the crowd is, we could have like a small one-man fighter for ships that are coming in just like, you know, 10, 15. And then, oh, hey, yours. Then maybe like a medium-sized ship. Which room? Oh, yeah, IRL picks is fine too. Would love to pilot a fighter, dude. Well. Let's, I hope I can make that all possible. There's so much to do. So many cool possibilities. And here I am, like, I want to do all of them at once! I forget that I'm only, like, I only have one human being's amount of hours at a day. No ads for me. Yeah, but there might be ads for someone soon. This is a warning sign. This is not a, now there are ads playing. So if you do get an ad, it's individualized, you know? One thing at a time. Yeah. I would like to upgrade the raid events and our exit event. I want to redo the cutscenes completely. But that's kind of dependent on one particular asset I've been building that's not ready yet. Okay, of course. Oh, let's see. Yo! The VF1 Valkyrie. That is so good. Look at it! Oh, it's in really good condition, yeah. Damn. The mold that they could not have for promoting the series it was from. Anyone here not familiar with Robotech? It's got one of those dubs that's just so bad that it's good. In some cases, like, it's not all terrible all the time, but it's very campy. An ancient fantasy ship. Ooh. I have a protoform idea in mind, but I didn't think about a fantasy ship like Laputa. Very nice. So I'm gonna make a note of that. Chip refit. Skin. More Greeblies. We might make our own library of Greeblies. And I think we'll have some character work coming in soon, too. I'm Nocturnal. Wah! Yeah. Scan more Greeblies. Finish kits. Maybe I'll try and do that tonight. Let me see. I wish I had all my Robotech toys. If I'd known what would happen, I would have made sure my parents kept them. See, I lived in Saudi Arabia, and over there, schooling goes up to 9th grade, then you leave. So when I left the country, I was already gone, so I couldn't tell them. Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. But hey, the Valkyrie's a pretty good one to manage to hang on to. Gosh, you've lived quite a life, Scorpion. Alright, ad break's done. There we go. Finish kits. Hard ops. Add-on, I guess. That's the only one I was able to keep. Yeah, I feel the same way about some of my old stuff. Alright, we got a lot of different streams coming together. Look, oh jeez, look at all this stuff. Better than nothing. Yeah. I worry though, because like, I love making characters. Characters are one of my favorite things to make. I worry that if we jump into making just more ship stuff, it's not going to be as interesting for some people. Do I have hard ops installed? Slimer, UQ Paint, Shipwright, Shapegen. There's hard ops. No selection, huh? Designing is fun, though. That's true. This is true. I wonder if I can do a grease pencil trace over some of it. Alright, what I'll do is I'll save as. Study. 001. So some of them might not even be safe for sharing on Twitch. Ship design hits just right for me. That's fair. It is an attractive option. Blank grease pencil. I'm more interested in 3 environments, but there's a lot of you actually. And I've not delved into hard surface modeling. Grease pencil. Draw! No, I don't want that one. Give me the pen. Make it small. That'll do. World design is more fun. Ooh. Why am I only just thinking now that I could have been planning out my rooms in grease pencil instead of meticulously modeling them? Oh. In the oil business. Oh, I see. Yeah. You never think about it when you're a kid. Argent view. I want it to be on the surface, if I can. Bam. How does that look? Oh! Oh no. Oh. Hey, 3D environments and ship design coincide with it. That is true. We're shipwrights then. Is that it? We might have some character work to do at some point soon, though. So, you know, we'll take it as it comes. Gotta get this to line up properly. It's difficult because it doesn't have a proper, like, inseam. Hell yeah. Okay. Because, like, this is never the type of design I expected myself to be into. But I'm getting there. It started off as a means to an end, and now I'm like, oh, but I could go better. You'll be back in 15? Alright. Enjoy the lure. Thank you for letting us know. And I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna apply the set to 3D cursor. Yep. Perfect. And then in draw mode now. Not surface, just like it's 3D cursor. Can raise that 3D cursor though. Let's go. Yeah. Seeing your drawing makes me want to get over to my PC. Oh. Don't you do it if you're supposed to be sleeping. I can't be held responsible for what you do. I think maybe the scale needs to be a bit bigger. Big and biggin. And large. Yeah! I'm hearing this is supposed to be sleep. You better self-care, I swear to God. Ah! Alright. You fricks, take care of yourselves, or I'll myrtleize you. "45 more minutes." Well, if you're between, like, circadian rhythms, I guess it's okay. Don't make a habit out of it. We want you healthy and productive. Not, you know, the other thing. Why am I still getting, like, really, really big lines? These should only be, like, a radius of 1, right? Wait, did I scale the grease... maybe I scaled the grease pencil object, too. That sucks. Yeah. Don't do what I did. Let's not talk about how to 1 again. Oh, you gremlins. You gremlins. Don't mind you, some of you are probably busy during the day, huh? It's only 11. Hey, nice. The 1 HP curse. It hits. And there's nothing you can do. I mean, just these little details that my head was not full of. So I could never think of, hey, what do I put there? Just, like, shapes. And they would never look right. But I'm starting to get a handle on what types of shapes they use to fill areas. It's like a whole language, dude. It's really interesting to me. Whole design philosophy. There's gotta be the most backwards-ass way to make a 3D model. First I made it in real life. Then I scanned it. Then I drew it. But I'm seeking true understanding, not superficial recreation. Like, internalizing your subject matter, very different to just, like, being able to recreate it. That's the difference between someone who, you know, draws a figure and someone who, you know, draws a figure they can see and someone who draws a figure that they remember. Can draw a figure from nothing. And reference is always good. Always use it if you feel like you need it. Even if you feel like you don't need it, sometimes you do. But increased understanding can even make your observations better. Big brain! Big brain power. In the big brain tower. Okay, so in that case, we'll have to be okay with getting some spoilers for what the next part of the next version of the Lycra is, what she'll look like, right? I was hoping to keep it a secret, but there's only so much I can do off stream. Even that, just now, like, looks okay. Instead of grease penciling, though, like, I could do it that way. I don't know if I could bake the texture, like, make a real mesh. Let's add a cube. Oh, and the cube's set to the origin. That's handy. Yeah, this is not quite sitting flush with the seam at that angle. Is the model even symmetrical? I don't know. I didn't know you could do the drawing like this in Blender. Really? You don't know about grease pencil? I rave about grease pencil. You can absolutely draw in Blender. And I love that part of Blender. Like, it's not unique to Blender anymore, but I think Blender has the best tool for it. Best workflows. I guess I'll divide this in two. And do the proper... This is the standard mirror kind of trick. There we go. See how much, like, how weird the, like, actual geometry of the scan is? The scans don't come in optimized, so gotta watch out for that. Faces. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll apply a mirror. And it's not like they just have a pop-up now. You have to search for them. But it's okay. you know what you're looking for. Yeah, grease pencil is one of Blender's greatest features. I don't think it's fully... No one's really fully shown off its potential yet. I had this concept a while back. It's, you know, another one of my pie in the sky, kind of like, man, if I had the time and budget, of like, you could literally animate a traditional 2D character next to a modern 3D character. Oh! Thank you, Satoshi! Thank you so much! Welcome back, Mon Capitan. Thank you, it's good to be back. How are you? How's your holidays? I hope they were good. We're making spaceship. I think we're making spaceship. I think at the moment I'm just kind of like checking out this 3D scan and being like, ooh, can I modify it a little bit? Can I bake it a little bit? They've been alright? Sometimes that's best we can hope for. Mine were emphatically okay as well. Bevel. Oh, I probably want to do that one at a time, huh? It was okay. Normalize them. Okay. How are things in your end of the universe? Not too warm? The new heat shielding is very efficient. I didn't have to worry about a thing. But thank you for asking. I'm going to bed, but I'll say, hey, it's been a while since I have a decent sleep schedule. Oh, no! Prioritize that sleep schedule. Thank you, Sirok. I'm going to try and stream around different times of the day, too. So I hope to catch you at one of those streams. If you manage to keep your schedule straight. I hope you do. That can be such a hard thing to maintain. Starting the year off right. Keep it up. Hold on. Oh, now I can't. Now I can't do an edge split. So I can't loop cut anymore. Just because. Oh no. Oh no. Right, because there's... Dude, I go to the gym, I get my gains, get my sleep, I eat well, I fucking moisturize. I've been doing all those things lately. I'm on my creatine, I've been hitting the weights, trying to get my arms bigger so I can lift more pencil. Get them art gains for reals, though. Aww. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon, I hope. Did I do that incorrectly? Yeah, I'm so lost at hard surface modeling. I don't like doing stuff starting with a cube. Himbo Pirate. Where? Where? Wait. Oh, I see. Thank you, Renan. Yeah, that is a bit strange. And bless you with the power of making things. Yeah, thank you. Big love back to you, Sarok. Damn, I missed my Twitch buds. Didn't have time to even, like, hang out on their streams. I felt like a bad friend. Okay. Ooh, Coldwood VT, welcome in. Hello, it has been a while. It's been a while since I've been on, though, to be fair. How does one surface model hard style? I am lost. What was that baking trick I learned again? So I take it off, you got... Yep, that's pretty much the basic structure of it. You got kind of like a small version there. Damn, dude, all these shapes. Also, we on YouTube at the same time as Twitch now. Haha. That means... Huh. Because I do have a work in progress of, like, internals for the Lycos. Interdimensional communications! Yeah. Oh, I've got to make a channel trailer, too. God damn it. So much to do. This angle looks like a space gun. Oh, yeah, because of the... That's actually a support thing to help you, like, suspend the model in the air. So it's not part of the model itself. It's just, like, an extra bit of gear. How do you do this without an agency, Coldwood? There's never enough time to do all the things that they say, hey, you should make sure you're doing this, make sure you're posting every day and posting shorts that are not just shorts that are like shorts for shorts' sake, but interesting shorts. And also make sure you don't quit your day job if you have one, and you just cry as you do. Yeah. It's hard work out here, dude. Not that I'm complaining, I love it, but like it's not that easy. It is not without its caveats. Oh. Be wilding out here. There we go. That's a bit cleaner. One day at a time. Yeah. I try to min-max my days, heavy schedule, go brr. Oh, yeah, yeah. We shouldn't have to. I want to point that out. Like, I'm trying to do that, but we shouldn't have to in the long run. Video editing seems very hard for my beauty brain. Yeah. That's why I'm looking at... Oh, I've been looking at it for a while, getting that auto-subtitling thing for DaVinci Studio. That way I could just, like, record a short and then hit go, and half of the edit's right there. 1 to 2 shorts a day, 10 posts on social medias a day, 1 to 2 videos a week, etc. Yeah, when do you stream if you do all of that? I'm spending January prepping my shorts and TikTok. Oh, nice, nice. I might have a few in the barrel. Gonna try anyway. I feel like if I just had the model in my hand as well, this would work better. Yeah, plus streaming. Barf. Super side to see. Yeah, then you were told this is your side hustle, right? Yeah, and like, you can get a certain amount of the way out there without without an agency, without help. But like, you reach this tipping point where you're not quite earning enough to hire a team, but you kind of need a team to increase like engagement and revenue, etc., etc., etc. Song cover art, like, ooh, nice, nice. This whole stream has been basically like, what the hell do I do? Because I have a lot of stuff I have to do off stream as well. I have a video meme for this. Oh, please share. Let us breathe deep the ennui against each other. I'm considering agency auditions, but I'm far too unconfident in myself. I mean, you can audition, but like, at the same time, will an agency give you what you want, or will they just put you on a schedule with their character? Is 4 minutes? Ooh. The Void. Yes, it's Abyssal Wanderer in your range. Oh? Do we have a raid coming in? So now I'm still... You posted it in the Discord. I'll check it out later. At the very least. Yeah, and then I have to switch to cycles to bake that out. I don't want to do that right now. Bleh. Greetings. Oh, greetings, Void VT. A strict schedule is nice. I kind of miss it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but, like, someone to manage the bits that you might forget. 245, the rest is... Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll check it out. In fact, while you line that up, I might just quickly take a little look at something. I think I could set this up. I think we could spend, like, the last part of the stream doing something kind of cool, kind of interesting. Ben left his body. Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry. I'm sure I can use everything in other ways. If I'm drawing, I time-lapse it or record the drawings. The game's timestamp to edit the videos. Yeah. Pre-made editing sets. Oh, yeah. Having templates is great. But, like, even having the time to set that stuff up on top of streaming, that's a lot. That's a lot. It is the music from Streets of Rage. We're on YouTube as well as Twitch today, so I can't do the trick of playing, you know, regular audio. Or, like, regular music and just, like, not saving it to the VOD. Okay. I do on admin days, yeah. Okay, let's have a look. In the Discord, you say? In memes? When people hear you have a hot... Oh! I think I've seen this before, but... I've seen this guy before. This channel's great. On top of that, I actually have, like, some stuff to do for, like, the business operations for my thing as well. Alright, let's check it out.
This video is sponsored by HelloFresh. More about them at the end of the sketch. Hi there, hello. Hi there, hello. So listen, I started this new hobby where I draw little birds. I like that a lot. I like the look of that. Yeah, little chubby birds, but they're happy, and that's all that really matters.
Yeah, I did read about the Abyssal Wanderer. I did. The SS Abyssal Wanderer? It's in my range. I don't see it on my radar.
Nice. So what's the plan? What do you mean? How do we turn this into a business, make some money off of it? Oh, no, I'm just enjoying myself with this. Right, yeah, of course. So that's how it starts, and then you build that into a side hustle. A side hustle?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just drawing happy little chubby birds. Well, for now you are, and that's the flagship drawing for sure, but by Q2, I think maybe you could do some happy chubby little lizards.
No!
Would look good on the merch. What merch? Now, how fast can you vectorize that bird? We're gonna have to resize it, and who knows how big these prints are gonna get. I don't even know what vectorize means. Oh, you're gonna have to learn Illustrator. That's where you're gonna be drawing from now on. I like paper. That's not where the money is. What money? What money indeed? I'm sorry to say, but we're currently in the red, my man. How could we be in the red? I just had fun drawing a little bird. Yeah, and with no sales, we're talking paper, Sharpie, clipboard, Adobe Creative,
Oh,
Sweet,
God.
that corporate boat I just bought. We are all overhead right now. Oh my God, you're making this not fun. It's not fun. It can't be fun. We gotta kick this side hustle up into high gear if we want it to be the main event. I don't know that I want that. No, you do want that. That's the dream. That's everybody's dream. Okay, take a look at this schedule I drafted up. Okay, well, I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. While they're asleep, you're at work. That's the grind, baby.
That's the grind.
Now, if you're doing, say, 100 birds per day, that should give us a pretty good offering. Save a couple of special ones for NFTs. 100 doodles a day? That's gonna take up all my time. You're damn right it will. What else would you be doing anyway? Well, I mean, with my current job, I have a lot of free time to spend with my kid. We like to go paddle boarding together. It's really nice. Well, that's a waste of time. Okay, while you were talking, I got you set up on Etsy. The strategy being we
Not
make it into
Etsy.
a top
Oh, come
seller
on.
on there. We break into the mainstream market. Before you know, we're in Walmart. We got a chubby for a Netflix show. Can't I just have this little thing that I like to do sometimes? No, draw. Come on, we got an employee depending on us over here. Where did he come from? Hey, I'm gonna need a raise unless you want me to tweet about these horrible working conditions. He's gonna cancel you. You better start drawing. Okay. This is the dream. Wow, my man, who knew that your little hobby could build this massive empire? Happy retirement. You know, what can I say? I've been miserable for decades. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no!
Hey, now you got nothing but free time. You can do whatever you want. You could, paddleboarding. You like paddleboarding, right? You could go paddleboarding. That's what I was already doing before this. You were, yeah, but not in the right way. This was the right way. This was the dream. I'll kill you. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the HelloFresh ad, I'm sorry. I do love this content creator there. There's a lot of that like goes, oh, yeah, that's so true. Oh god. And there's some of it where I go, actually, some of us are doing this because we don't have a job, and we had to employ ourselves, and there's not much choice. There's this, or just like the void, the existential void, drifting. Society pretends it has a plan for you. It doesn't. Rules are made up. Nothing is real. Ah. Yeah. So yeah, there's like, if you already have a nice work-life balance, oh, thank you for the bookmark thing, then that's great. That's fantastic. I've had trouble. I've had problems trying to launch in. So this is what I got. This is me. And if I can't make it enough, well then, you know, I'm never going to be in a position to have that kid in the first place to spend time with. So that's how we got to be. Cool. Who's up for a hand reveal? It takes time for him to go. Oh, thank you. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful about it, you know? Hand reveal? Yeah. What do you guys think? Hand reveal? Is it a paw? No, it's not. I have hands. It's just my claws are slightly more manicured. And I thought it could be cool. If I tried something real quick. Gotta figure out if I've got face though. Can't remember all the different stuff and what it is plugged into. Jesus. Okay. Giggles and Grem. I thought I had another hub around here somewhere. So basically, like, I'm kind of thinking I want to build that last model. Would you guys like to watch a model being built? Sprue and everything. I need to figure out how people get rid of sprue scars, actually. Probably won't finish the whole thing this time, even if I started now. But, like, there's so many different tasks that are piling up and being like, I have to do this before I do the other thing, before I do the next thing. And I'm just like, yo, at least this I can share with you guys, and we can have a nice time. Oop. Yes! Okay. Okay. That's one enthusiastic yes. That's two. Oh, you're a bunch. Alright, hang on. What can I unplug? Where does this one go? Did I say yes? Yes! Okay, gonna unplug the Elite version. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. And then check some stuff. And I'll have to move my face tracking, but I don't think that'll be a problem. A brand new type of stream. Doing one of those big budget, like, combination streams like they do on the agencies. Don't install teeth on your webcam? That'll teach you. That'll keep you wide awake and reckless all stream. Is there a separate category I should be in for model building? I think, for me it counts as art, but... Teeth? Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go BRB. We'll be right Oh. Gotta sort that out. So here we are. I got it. I got it ready. This is not a photo. This is... Oh, it moved. It moved. Maybe I should move myself so I'm facing the right way. We back. That's right. I'll show you something else, too. You guys might like this. You guys might think I'm a nerd. It's okay. Got myself a little case for my supplies. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Yes! All the stuff we need! Okay. Look at the nerd! Yeah. The big nerd! With his big, model kit. Thank you guys for indulging me, really. I appreciate it. I've just been like, it's staring at me in the corner. What do I do? The nerds shall help the L. Alright, let me see. Yeah, we got instructions. Very important. Very important. Nihongo desu instructions. Oh, stickers. I wasn't actually expecting stickers with this one. I was thinking they were going to have, like, different parts that snap in. And I love, like... the only problem with doing this now is I can't scan the parts as I go through them. Which is what I've been doing with my other kits, but, like, I could probably get away with it. Let me see. And you know, a lot of this might just be like getting the components and being like, hey, do I need to paint this? These Gundam markers, man, these are cool. I only got these recently. And they paint straight onto the plastic. Yeah, I got this gray one too. And I think one of these is metallic. Yeah, these ones are metallic, and these ones are matte. We don't need no stinking instructions. I mean, you kind of do. These are a little intricate. Let's see now. Instructions. Battleroid mode, Gerwalk mode, fighter mode. Oh yeah, and what's this make the head first? This is actually a bit less complicated than the other ones I've seen. Ahoy! JD Eggy! Welcome, hello. We're doing some shipbuilding. Or rather, in this case it's a fighter. On the box he's got like he doesn't actually have that many like scoring lines. I think we could do better. I think we give him a little bit of like weathering or battle damage or like, you know, something to emphasize the form a little. I don't know whether to go gray or black fine liner though. Maybe gray. Gray was pretty versatile. I thought, was a Gundam when I joined a street? That's a bear. Yeah, it's a Baratech! It's the YF-19 that I just got the other day. And this is our first ever hybrid stream. I thought it might be fun. Because I was getting like all pent up being like, no, I can't not look at it. It's calling to me. And there's so many things I have to do off stream, so for the last hour or so of stream today. Maybe this will be where we're at. If you're familiar at all with model kits, it won't surprise you to know it's like, hey, genius, get part. Wait, we need Bits from A, C, D1, and E. Okay, so we need those sheets. Where is... I myself have 2 Gundam kits that I'm working on some tweezers. Oh! I got my tweezers. I got... Let me see. I got my sandpapers and my nippers. And, yeah, 2 kinds of tweezers. I'm all set up. So many tiny pieces. Yeah, you don't want to be doing this on the surface that's not, like, clean. Or, like, at least organized. Now, where the heck is sheet A? That's D1. So it wants D1 as one of the things we have. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What kind of nippers are those? I got the $13 Godhand nippers. If I had some spare money, I would have gone for the 50. Oh? These are just the, like, ones they had at the store. Are they, like, different classes of nippers? Are the nippers better in some cases? So D1, I can see the head parts in there. Stress marks on the plastic was so light. It was so... Really? Huh. Maybe that's... Is that what I'm doing wrong? Are these nippers, like, low grade or something? Interesting. So that's 1 sheet that I need. I also need A. Which one is A? I'm looking for it. I found D2. I found E. We've got 2 E's. This one also needs E, so we'll put those in there. B2. B1. I don't need either of those this time. C. Oh, this one's A, with all the funky stuff on it. Okay. It was all in 1 packet. How about that? If it works, it works. It's just the benefit of my brother for advice. I'm a novel... I am a... You know... a noob to this as well. Oh, there's little Bandai Namco joints. Cool. Okay. And these are both E. It needs A, C, D1, and E. So probably need these ones. This is exciting. Never assembled one of these before either. I just want cool robots and life conspires to stop. Right? Yeah. That sucks. But there's every chance that when we're finished with this, I might be able to use some of the Veritech technology to build some of our own fighters. That's what's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm lucky to have such an accepting and, like, chill audience to just be like, it could be illustration, it could be Blender, it could be building a plastic model, it could be Gunpla. We don't know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got E. E. This one's A. You see that? A? Yeah, A. D1, which also needs. That's E. Where's C? Did I miss C this whole time? Oh, yes, I did. No bag. E. And when I said I wanted to make one day a Lycos model kit, this is the kind of stuff I was talking about. This is why I was like, I need to factor in some of how these are constructed when I redo my model. Because they have very specific parts. And it'd be very cool if I could just skip to, you know, if the 3D model was prepped in such a way that I could be like, oh, I designed it with sprue kits in mind, here you go. Even if it never happens, it'd still be a nice reassurance to have. What part set is this? This is D2. Okay. Oh! Thank you, Keeler. For a snoot boop. C! Oh, there's you can see the gun in there already. Look at that. Firearms ready to go. Anti-World War stories are very misunderstood. I'm trying to limit my snoopers, but I can't. Oh, I missed you too. I'm going to sleep again. Oh! Thank you, Shuji. I'm glad to see you too. I hope to catch one of your streams sometime. Okay. I need A20. And if people start making battleship jokes, we'll be here all night. Which one is 20? Ah! This little guy. This little guy. Oh! Thank you for the head taps. And nip. And nip. And oh, oh. That came out pretty well. Let's take a look. There's a little bit of sprue damage. Gonna go back to lurking. Could be back later. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate you being here at all, honestly. So the higher grade nippers have cleaner sprue. That's really interesting to me. Effectively, I guess that means they're sharper? That's why I keep the sandpaper on standby. But, like, sometimes that causes more problems than it solves. Okay. Part A, 20. What does it want now? C6? I can do that. Sheet C, part number 6. That's the one. Right there. It's largely the quality of the blades. Okay. Probably also the quality of the cut, too. So if I cut from all the way in, like that. Oh no, same kind of sprue cut. Well, looks like I'll be checking some research to see what these high-quality nippers are all about. I don't want sprue scarring all over my nice models. Give it a bit of a clean. Is my face tracking okay? Let's move it a little bit. There we go. That's both parts. The A20 goes on top. Uh-huh. Right. Ah, yeah. I see how that works. Yes, that's part of it. Cool. These are our first steps. I guess I'll be cautious about accepting what I say 100% because I'm not too sure if I'm right about things. Well, it's definitely something to look into. I wouldn't say I'm going to take it as gospel, though. D818. D1. D1 I wonga. Number 8. That's the one. Boop. And second but oh, boop. There we go. Cool. The lighter plastics, I guess the sprue damage is not quite as bad. You got this, Cap. Thank you, Dream Rays. I can also use the sandpaper. Help shave it down a little. Which way did this go? Oh, like sideways. Is that right? It appears to be right. That's going to cover up a lot of the stuff. I thought those were going to be the eyes. Am I putting it in the wrong way? Yeah, it's gotta be side on, right? Eh. Huh. Well, I see. Red bit's gonna go the other side. But it's not doing it! Did I get this wrong? Have I fucked up already? Doesn't look like it. There aren't any Bebop models that aren't insane. Oh yeah, Bebop's a very popular series. Watch out for the ad break, by the way. It's coming. Ah, yeah, it has to be flush. There we go. But there's just a little bit of sprue damage on the inside arrow that's going to drive me nuts if I can see it. Blech. At least I can get the Arcadia. The Arcadia is pretty good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Bam. Let's see what's next. I need E2. E2. There's two. Looks like some sort of... Whoa! Thank you, Keeler. Bam. And... Bam. It keeps going to Nintendo stream. You know what? Chill and calm might be okay for this particular task at hand. Now I've got this antenna-y bit. And I need D7. D17. That's the other side, yeah. Makes sense. And... Pop! Might be so much to make my old Warhammer minis. Oh yeah. Better know. Okay, so that bit out like that. This bit goes here. Mm-hmm. 1.7 is that? Looks pretty clean to me. No? Okay, I think I got it. No, come back out. Come back out. Okay. Cleaned up one side. Go clean up this side too. No, they both look pretty clean. Now that I'm looking at them. The wrong side. Maybe. You having trouble? Ah, there we go. Just needed a bit of elbow grease. There we go. Oh, a little bit surprising. That's how it's going together. Oh, I see. I see. D14 is the little face mask. He's got a little face mask. Oh, welcome back, Dream Rays. With the face mask, I think a little bit of detailing might be necessary. So we might paint him a little bit with the markers. Especially since, like, so far, none of this is painted. Gray one's a pretty safe bet, but I want to try it, see how it looks on the regular sprue first. Definitely gray. Say that for sure. Put it in the little zeros there. If you want it, like, you can dab these before they dry to be a bit like paint, so you can actually scrub them off and start again if you get it wrong. Oh yeah, not bad. Is the @ sign off? I can't tell because it's not on this side of the screen. It's so small. Look at how small it is. It is just the littlest face. I don't think you can even get a focus on it. Oh! Yeah. @ sign is now off. Ooh. So, let's test the other one. I've not explored all of these markers yet. These are the metallic ones. I don't necessarily want these, but what is the... Is this the black fine liner? I'm not sure if I want straight up black. Oh, I see. This is the brushy one. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Dang. It's really about color combo at the moment, I guess. Understand why model kits and miniatures are called plastic crack now. I saw a studio making a Gundam fish tank. I saw someone make a diorama with Master High Grade Extreme Kit or whatever the hell they said, and I won't lie, I definitely want more cool. yeah. It's probably the best worst case scenario for like making sure people buy plastic for the right reasons. What about you guys? Got a brown here. Actually, the brown might resemble the art, right? Because it's supposed to have... It looks like it's supposed to have some brown... Some browning around some parts. I just don't want to... I don't feel like I can straight up use the black or the gray without testing out some of the colors. So this is... Oh, this one hasn't even been opened yet, so... It's just like alcohol markers. You got to press them down first. So, like, I'll usually get the lid. Press them in. Wait a minute. Press them again. Shake them about a little. Ah, yep. Now it's got some ink on the tip. I'm trying to save it for VR. My wallet cannot abide me. Oh! VR is also expensive, yeah. Yo, that's not bad. Yeah, the little brown. I definitely feel like that resonates with the color of this sheet the best so far. I'm very tempted to go the orange though, but that could easily go very, very wrong. I mean, look at it. It's gonna be bright, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. But when the brown washes off, it actually looks like dirt. Which is kind of good, because this looks like the kind of machine that would have been through the dirt. You know what I mean? There's the green. I think this is like a combat green. And I also haven't opened this one yet, so let's get it started. Yeah. Then do a little bit. Oh, it's quite a bit darker than I was expecting. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad either. Maybe combo with the brown and the green would be good. Make it look like a worn, like a battle ravaged one. Seen some action. Got some dope. However, this is also calling for stickers. I'm not sure if Macross... Oh, Macross has a bunch of mass-produced stuff, I think. But I do... I'm a big fan of the Zaku, myself. Let me see. Where's the sticker sheet? There it is. The pack I've opened. I don't know. Since we've got... What sticker does it call? 1 or 2? Wait. Undergate. I feel like I can replicate these with the paints. I don't want to trust the stickers if I don't have to. Getting good color ideas though. Oh, thank you. Zark was so bad. Oh, it is very cool looking. And one of my favorite facts about it is that it, you know, one of the guys who uses one, Shah Aznavour, he uses one despite it being like the grunt. So like, he's able to use it and still come out on top, despite it being the grunt one. It's a bit of detail there. Yeah. On the gray, I think I'll use the darker gray. But with the other stuff, I might use the brown or the green. So even with just a little bit of darkening around the edges, you can get a really nice effect of like, it feels more like there's ambient occlusion happening. It feels more like this light. I know you can't really see it right now, but it's there. This works out. If it doesn't, I can always like wash it off. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Looking a bit more realistic now. What's she done here? I went over the edges, but we'll just wipe it. Give it a bit of a smudge. Add some nice depth. Yeah. Maybe around this edge too. Nice. Rebel Suit Pirates are actually siphoning Isekai. I think they predate the Isekai protag, but yeah. They got some hot-blooded pilots! What you like to hear about. What are we gonna do about your eyes there? What color eyes are you supposed to have? Are they red? Are they kind of like there's a visor on top, sir? I can't tell. My bro knows more, which is why I'm waiting to build a Sazabi. Ah, nice. That's gonna be a really cool build. Like, one of the best parts about this whole hobby is, like, sharing it with someone. Whoa! 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 Suman! Raiding in with 55! Whoa! Oh my gosh! We are not prepared for this raid of this magnitude! Hello! Ah, the ship! That's it, get him, scallywags! I feel like we need to step up the music game a little. Hello! Welcome, raiders! Whoa! What? No, oh my gosh. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, how's it going? Never gets old. Report! I need a report. What was your stream all about? Can you tell us? Huh? Love firing head, of course. Thank you. I think we need different music, maybe? Going good? What were you up to? Tell me all about your stream. And welcome, raiders! If it's your first time here, let us know if you need a tour of the ship. Why am I listening to the Tetris Attack soundtrack? I did not opt for this. I wanted, like, video game bangers? Yeah, that sounds a bit more like it. Yeah! You know what would be cool? Seeing the ship have Veritex fly when a raid shows up. Just a dogfight. Oh, that's a lot of modeling and animation! We're also on YouTube. You can see the YouTube feed up there as well. It was about sketching until contestant kicked me for an extra hour, but so worth it. Oh, I'm glad to hear you guys were having a nice time. We've been having a cool time. I've been building model kit. I've built a little like Veritech model kit from my cross. It's been a nice time. A fellow Blue Archive BGM enjoyer. Oh, thank you, first time raider Hozok. Being that it's your first time with us, do let us know if you want a tour of the rest of the ship. Because every first timer gets one free tour. That's the guarantee. My tweeze is right. Oh, nice. It's been quite some time since I've been here. Yeah, it has been a long time. It's been a long time since I streamed too, though, sir. Don't feel bad. We're just getting started. Oh. I had to move my face tracking to get this set up to work, sir. Things might be a little scuffed. A tour? Dream Race, you've seen the tour. I have Caliban to build. Oh, nice. Can I, like, reset that? Yeah. There we go. Free tour for the low price of free or your money back. Or your money back. That's right. What money? Never mind. Give the money back. Just about to, like, start painting on this really, really tiny faceplate for our Veritech Fido. Oh, so small. So eensy weensy. So teensy tiny. But I'm thinking I might try to paint the eyes red. And then know, black the rest out. I've got metallic pens. So I can't tell what color the eyes are supposed to be under the visor for this one. I must go to bed. Oh, good night, and I hope you get some rest. No problem, no problem. Catch some Z's. I hope to see you again next time. Oh damn, this new position's really messing with my face tracking, I think. It's usually better. It's usually better. Don't go. All right. Try to do the back of it in gray. Oh man, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, not secure. Ah. Looks like a bit in the middle there. What is that? I know I'm gonna have to wipe this whole thing down now, though, because I think I screwed up. Quick, wipe it off. Oh yeah, that creates a bit more detail. I learned about how little layers of paint create a lot of detail. This is a very impromptu part of the stream. I did not see this going this way when I was setting up this morning. Ooh, there's some contours we can add too. Yeah. Contour. I'm too poor for dental work, but I'm not too poor to contour. They find out we can change the structure of our Veritech fighters. They're going to shell the church. Nice. Oh man, this is even slower than 3D modeling, isn't it? This will be interesting. My favorite one is when we watch paint dry. I'm having a good time though. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a pretty good time too. Don't let the self-consciousness fool you. Still is a nice time. And you know, it's not probably going to be every time. I'll probably finish the rest of it off stream, but I think it was something we could do. Something we could at least start together. And then later on, people could be like, yo, Ben, at that fighter turn out, I'd be like, check this shit out. Can you guys even see that? Oh. Starting to get a bit more detailed. Maybe I need something like one of those micro cameras. Great to see you stream different aspects of like model building. Oh yeah, it all ties back together, I think. Zen wa ichi, ichi wa zen. All is one, and one is all. You can learn a lot about design this way. That's what I think anyway. I'm trying it. We'll see how far it takes me in the world of 3D modeling. It's coming along. Okay. I want to see if the red... oh, that's big there. Look at that big fat red applicator. I don't know if that's gonna be possible with these little red eyes. Not that you need to, but it's like a bonus. I think so. I think it'll increase my understanding of form and design. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, there we go. I want to be so precise. I do not want to get this on the top part. Oh. Oh, so tiny. It's not bad. I think I avoided hitting any of the parts I didn't want to hit. Listening to the Proto Man album by the Proto Man. Nice. Oh, a Gundam with a Mega Man blaster. It's pretty arcade, but I like it. I don't even have anything that could, like, do masking layers this tiny. I had a black mark here somewhere. I know it. Is this it? No, that's the red. I think it's this one. Yeah. Get into the in-between spaces there. Hey, that's pretty funky. Oh man, my hands are shaking. Kind of scary. Oh, it's very scary. I'm scaled right now. I'd rather be constructing this way up close. Oh. We're gonna be prepared to do a couple of tries, I guess. I think I got it. I think I got it. Threading the needle. Oh, now we got red eyes. You cannot tell on webcam. He got red eyes now. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. That dot probably needs to be in black as well. Okay. After all that stress, we're finally prepared to put together the first bit of our model. Yeah. There we go. It's looking pretty good, though. There's the head. We got it. Alright, I'll set that down now. What's the next piece? Please be something a bit bigger. Oh, I need to put... What do I need to put on? A2 undergate, okay. Let me guess, that's the shiny bit? Yeah, that's the shiny bit. I want to be very careful with this because it's like transparent material. Pentacle night. Oh, good night. Better go catch some of your own dreamy rays. Dreamy rays. Thank you for popping back in. It's good to see everybody again. Hope you get some good sleep. See you again real soon. How does this go in? The instructions again. I can't tell if these are sprue. Oh, no, that's a spruce guard. Yeah, I need to clean that up. That's not helping either. There we go. I think the transparent ones are a bit more brittle. I don't know which way up it's supposed to go. What's it say on the front? I can't even tell, my dude. Ah! Oh, oh. Now, don't be like that. Come on now. I think I need to clean it up even more. I'm so scared that I'm shaving down actual parts that it needs though. Ah! Oh wait, there we go. Oh yeah, it needs a bit more shaving down on that side. Because it just sits in there, I guess. So precise. So exacting. Oh. Who'd be an engineer, right? This would be a cool job to have though. Like designing the model kits. At least I imagine it would be. Yay! He's got his visor on. Where we at? How you guys all doing? Oh, 71 of you guys watching this. Damn. Thank you so much. Veritech head. Okay. Next bit. A, B1, C, and D2. This is where you realize that, like, keeping the pack, like, keeping the box lid and the box separate for, like, what you have processed versus what you haven't. It's a good idea. Whoop whoop! Hell yeah. We're getting wild and crazy in here. Okay, so I need... Oh, I gotta keep closing the instructions. Right. I need D2. I need A, already out. I need C, already out. I don't need D1. We can put that back for now. Let's make sure you've got a safe spot. Just there, out of arm's range. Gonna fall down anywhere. A17. Okay. Which one is 17? Oh, it's the red one? Wait. Ah, yep. This guy, right here. with the, like, bit in the middle that looks like it's extremely delicate. Nice, okay. A 15? Which one is 15? Oh yeah, this big boy. Let's get it. Start to see the different visual languages between the different franchises too. These are a lot more like, I don't know, there's different angles to them. Gundams are very blocky, these are very like hexagony. Hexagon's a good shape. Okay. And B1. Where the heck did I put B? D. D1. Ah, I gotta open a new pack. Oh. There's another sticker pack in there. Did I? Was that? Oh, the eyes are blue! God damn it. Well, the good news is, I don't think it'll be hard to open up and repaint. You just put the visor on top. Yeah. There's also a green sticker, so what the heck? Which one is it? Red was the wrong choice, though. That much must be said. B1 component number 1. Okay. Ah, nice and easy. Yeah. Well, we got the parts. Now we need to kind of treat them a bit, I think. One of the markers here, this white one, I think it's for, like, sheen? Not quite sure. Dries. I think maybe it's for sealing? Maybe it puts a coating on the outside so you can't change the paint anymore. Oh. Yeah, I think a little bit of brown on this bit wouldn't go astray, just to bring out the definition a little. Because when you're simulating dirt and stuff, you can't afford to be a bit fast and loose, because you're really just trying to get the grime into the parts where the paint will naturally set anyway. Oh yeah. We do all kinds of stuff here too. This is a very unusual stream for you guys to happen in on. So I'm sorry if this is not the content you were looking for. We do 3D modeling, we do 2D art, we work out together. In terms of like making our 2D art the best it can be, doing art workouts, finding out how fundamental skills flow into each other. That's sort of what we're doing here. Seeing, hey, does building a model kit help us with our 3D? I think it does. I'm done for the night on my Gundam because I can't think of how to make a neck for... Oh. Wait, are you modeling or are you... What's going on? A17. Does that go on top left? Yeah, that must go on top like that. There we go. Nice. A little bit of extra shadow underneath the red bits there. I can't physical Gundam until... Oh, Blender Gundam! Nice. It falls into the arts category? Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, there's the other bit that I was looking for. Oh, like that? Yeah, okay. Rhymes up real good. Nice. Okay, so and then B15. B1, 5? This one. Oh, this is a big boy. That can't be right. That can't be the right one. Oh, no, that's 6. That's 5. Okay. Looks like it comes together to make some kind of like turbine engine. That's pretty neat. And that's definitely, this one right here has some parts that need outlining. Mm-hmm. I just want to let the gray, or maybe a little bit of brown, sink into these like little machine nodes here. I wonder if gray's strong enough. I need something stronger. I don't know what this music is, though. Video game music to avoid the algorithm spanking me. There we go. There's a sticker that goes right there. Sticker number 35. What kind of sticker is that? 34. 38. It literally skips 35. No, wait. 35 is the tiny little marquee. I don't think I can draw that in. That might have to be, yeah, proper detail. I guess I shouldn't be surprised how many of you guys also build model kits or have memories of them. They're addictive. And of course, we basically live in one. Yeah. Emphasize that form. It is nerve-wracking, though. The miniature, tiny pieces. Got a little extra small tool tip. They're just like, oh, just getting some of the like corner edges. I better not scrape the plastic with that. Don't dry it too quickly. I'm really looking for the ink to gather in places where dirt would not be able to escape, or where form is emphasized. I think overall that's a pretty good effort. Even if you can't see it properly. I have to take some high-end photos when it's done, though. C3. That is definitely some kind of, you know, place for a joint to join onto. Yeah. I'll have to sand that down. I think I will. 'Cause that's going to be a joint. Not have the joints being all knobbly. Schnurr! Do you use washes with my models? I don't think I do. I don't have a wash ready to go. How's it going, Schnoo? Check out what we're doing. We're building a jet plane that turns into a dude. Veritech YF1. Did we put the sticker on? Might be, yeah. Easy to do now. Oh man, even with like tweezers, stickers are so small. I'm out of there. Come on. Oh, maybe I'll worry about it later. Could always take it apart again, right? Oh yeah, that bit will be exposed for sure. Nicer. And then D22 and D23. The D1? No, it's D2, 23, and 23. Heck yeah, model kit! Yeah! Gotta treat them right. Pop! What you up to today, Schnurbit? Did you get a good sleep? How many hours? Yeah, needs some wearing and tearing. Nobody craves to be comfy in bed again as being active for the new temperature of. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations. Seems like a lot of people are picking up that kind of thing at the moment. Glad to hear it's working out. Bit of cash in pocket is never a bad thing. Cash absolutely needed. A whole 5 hours. That's a record for you. Based on what I've heard lately. But I do know what it's like when you wake up and you're like, I'm too early to be up, but I'm not late enough that I can just get up. And I can't go back to sleep lest I just sleep through everything and miss an entire day. Exactly. Yeah! Pisces! Oh, 99, Ivy. Think about modeling gun based off medieval style plate armor. I came to the conclusion I'd probably be best off looking for inspiration from that from a Zaku. Yeah, definitely. Gundams are a lot more elaborate. Zaku are a bit more hardy and trustworthy. Those bits are front and center a bit more than I thought. That's your harm. Are you too good for your harm? Gundam's got the samurai vibe because they're looking for knights. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. They got the Kabuto kind of. Alright. Another part done. I think I'm gonna use the, yeah, I'm gonna put some, that green? Oh, it is. Wash it out a little bit. Black Alluring doesn't seem to look very good. Out of the green, you can add a lot of character. When it sticks. There we go. Just a little bit of character, a little bit of texture. There it is, part 2. I guess they go together like that. Ooh. Let's next? How many more pages of instructor? Oh, jeez. Actually, not that many compared to some that I've seen. Shoulder pads? Oh, dart sprue here, it says. Yeah, that can happen sometimes if you're not careful. Don't nip the wrong bit, it says. Not bad. Coming along. Give it a little order, Fergus. I don't think it's gonna. Oh. Is this Gunpla? Sort of. It is basically like Gunpla, but from a different anime. How's it going, Mad Pirate Kid? Got a little guy coming along. Look at him. Look at that. What? Also, since it's your first time here, let us know if you'd like a tour of the rest of my actual ship. Gonna have a little Cathium. Oh, hey, Draco. We building stuff. I need E1. Where's the E? E? E1. Gotcha. I'll probably need 2 of them. So I hope there's only 1. Okay. I guess that makes sense why they gave me 2 sheets of E. Here's the second sheet. That means I do have a backup antenna, though, if it breaks. That's good. Yeah, sheet letter E. You see? You see? There you go. Is there an SDF-1 model kit? SDF? I'm not sure. There's model kits for a lot of stuff you wouldn't expect there to be, too. At least that's what I found. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Snip. Snip. And snip. Bam. Okay. And D217 and D117. Both the 17s. Is that 17 or? Yeah, that one's got to be the 17. Despite having clicked on the image of the damn thing right after. That was D1. And there's D2. So D2 will have a 17 on it as well, right? Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, those are the same part. But the part that plugs into it is D212. Yeah, okay, so I'll do them one at a time. It's doubled up on the numbers because you have to do these twice, so... What are the parts of it? Wait. D115. Or D215. I got you. And dirt. Yeah, I see. wants me to make sure I don't clip the sides too short here, because otherwise the part won't fit. Let's go. Are you guys enjoying this? I may or may not retire this after this experiment today, depending on how this goes. But I'm thinking it's pretty good hangs. But it might just be my self-indulgent, let me cook kind of side coming out. What I feel like that Gundam pilot is French. A moustache and a... oh. Le Gundam. There's at least one Italian Gundam pilot I know about. I think he's in Build Fighters, so I don't know if that counts or not. He's not Universal Century. The design is actually really cool, like moustache or not. Oh, hey, Renee! Also, watch out, we got an ad break starting in a second. For those of you who are on Twitch. Firmly grasp it. There we go. Quickly now before it dries. Give it the smudge. Give it the smudge treatment. Michele Charlot is an Italian pilot. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. I am not like a full-time Gundam encyclopedia. I just know some bits and pieces. There's also, this is Macross right here. Nice. Just has a little bit more definition that way. I want transporting jets so bad. That's so cool. G Gundam. Oh, G Gundam. Yeah, I suppose that counts. That counts. Well, I'll allow it this time. Which way up does this little... This one is a really, like... There's a lot in this kit that is like... How the hell does that work? And how does it go together? And all that stuff. Ah, that's better. Cool. And then... Got it. Nice. I think we want to get a bit of our black color out, just give some character to this little gray blue part. I also want to see Ace Combat of the Project Wingman Protect Fighter Veritech. Oh! Have you seen Macross Plus? think that's pretty much the plot of Macross Plus, isn't it? I need A16? Alright, there's 2. That's good. I'm gonna be worried in a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is really cozy. And that goes... That just slots in real easy like, I guess. Oh, what? What? And then 18 goes around that? Okay. Ah, yeah, 18's got the red. Be careful. This looks like a delicate part. Who knew robots were so delicate? Who knew robots could have their feelings hurt? The robots did. That's some screw damage. Get rid of that. That's gonna be on an exposed side. Haunt my nightmares. Like, remember that time you bought that nice model and then screwed it up? It's staring at you. It occurs to me, like, this is the kind of stress people elect for. The good kind of stress, controllable kind of stress. Because we do crave things that test us. That try to, like, test our potential against other things. Problem is when it gets out of our control. When it's not for something that we actually want to be doing, or a place where we need to go. Sakurai talks about that kind of thing in his game design videos. I find a very good, very interesting way to interpret gameplay. Like, yeah, you gotta apply a bit of stress and then give them a reward for going through that kind of stress. That's game sense. Oh my god. This part. Come on. Why did this part go on second? That seems really daft. Aha! Oh, there it goes. Now that it's sitting there, it does look pretty good. A bit of screw. I can probably paint that up later. Is there another bit? E4? Yeah, let's go. That's why it goes on second. It makes no... because it makes no sense. Oh, this would make a perfect Greebly. I could just sacrifice it from the kid. It's got all these little intricate bits and pieces. I'm gonna give it a little wash treatment. Yeah, the grey bits take very well to the black marker because it looks like engine grease, even if you get it on unevenly. There we go. Oh, in the middle bit there. That's good. Nice. There we are. How do you go on? Oh, okay. That makes sense. D214. There's 14. Yep. Don't have any scarring. Teensy bit. Let's weather it with the brown marker. Let's get little dots here. That's going to look really nice. Oh, if it would stay. Why do you stay above the area I want you on? Not on the actual area that I wanted you on in the first place. Irritating. It's a spruce guy, that's why. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Then the other part it calls for PC-17. I think that's one of these. Yeah. PC-7. These are a different kind of plastic because these are the ones that probably articulate on behalf of the model. That seems likely. Whoop, wait. Wrong way. There we go. How's that fit in? Oh, that goes that side? Ah, I see. Nice. I see how that works now. And then that'll probably fit in like a ball joint. Like there? Cool. I guess I'll do the other one now. Got one part that we need. And yep, other side. Nice. Not bad progress. been under an hour, and we got like torso and shoulder blades. Hey, Carl. You enjoying the bops? The bop. There we go. Now I can hold it. Tweezers. Good for more than just tweezing. I think I'm getting the hang of this one. Just in time to be doing the second permanent part. Yes, sir. Oh, glad to hear it. Tomorrow, I guess, I'll try to be a bit more organized about what we plan on doing. Have a more solid plan. Having had a solid plan, we'll be able to get some stuff, knock some stuff out, get some stuff done. Today I started, I had to start today, and I was like, oh, there's so much else to be done off stream. Probably finish up soon, but I can get onto that. A16. On 16? Yes. Alright, I forgot E. I forgot the E one. Maybe the other E sheet now. Yep. There he is. It's a pretty vital little piece to only print one of on a whole sheet. You need two of them. I guess they calculated that when they made it like a sheet you get twice, so they put the other delicate elements on there. Or the bits you need doubles on. What is that, Emer? Popcorn time? Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Honestly, doing this kind of thing makes me think like, oh, can I? Is it okay? As long as people like it, though. D1 15? Yeah, there it is. Careful not to nip the sides. Boop. And boop. There we go. Yeah, I think I can start assembling now. Although, I'm gonna cut this bastard out first. Yeah, I always thought that through was a matter of technique. I don't know that there's like premium grade nippers you can get. I'm like, oh, maybe it's not my fault. Oh! Chaos! Thank you for the headpats. How you going? You doing okay? Get a bit of shadowing in on there. On Lurks! You took a nap and now you're back. Excellent. May your nap have empowered and strengthened you beyond anyone's expectations. There we go. That one goes in there. Nice. What happens if I put the red guy in first? Is that going to be an issue? Is that going to be a problem? Doesn't look like it. Well, appearances can be deceiving. I might have just screwed myself. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this has to go in first. Oh! Hydrate, thank you. Part of the Ancients. Oh! Hey, Eldritch Pixel! You not Eldrasaur? Let me see what it's like to be an Eldrasaur. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna put the red guy on the top here. Let's go. It's me, the red guy. You just don't want to go on, do you? I don't want to force it. You have to be so delicate. Why? I thought this would involve forging and hammer smashing, not delicate fiddling. Hey, there we go. It went in. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I used that check command to gotta hit the hay soon. Oh! Fair enough. Skittles! I missed your entrance. I'm so sorry. There's an unlock button here. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that they'll actually do stuff later on. But right now, it just, you know, counts you. E4. Yeah. Before I sprue it, let's give him a bit of that greasy engine oil look. Yeah. Groovy. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. We're probably gonna be jetting off to find our next victim soon. But thank you guys for making my first art stream, my first curb productivity stream, really, really good. I'm having an amazing time. I can't believe I ever stopped. I didn't stop it, you know. I don't want to stop. I'm having a good time. How could I have neglected a vital part of my life. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm back at home. Oh! Thank you, Dr. Who Fangirl. Alright, let's weather this one just a tiny little bit. Then we wipe it down. Better go. There it is. Okay, now we can cut them loose. Could include the sounds of entering the pods for one and exiting them. Yeah, true. I got some ideas, but it's part of a larger system I want to implement on the whole ship. Taking some notes from how Renee runs things. Also, Renee, if you're still there and you want me to explain how I do the thing that you were asking me about, I can demonstrate for you if you need. Would require that. Yes. Yes. How's that going? Is that just... Oh yeah. 2 of them. Bup, 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 bup. Oh damn, these are actually pretty posable. Nice. Now let's just start on the arms. And I'm looking at the time and thinking, maybe it's time to check the radar, huh? Let us see. Let us see. If those of you who haven't been here for a raid before, you're in for a treat. I love this bit. I think of it. I was expecting Baron Bird to be on by this time. First monkey. It's true. El Preso, it's true. Not first. They just started. Ooh. Maybe I wait a little second. Maybe I wait a second. Ah yes. Ah yes, I see. Okay. Well, let's have a look at what we got. We did some planning. We did this stuff. Yeah, look at him. He's gonna be so cool. I might work him a little bit off stream and then show you guys later on, because we're building these in terms of like researching how machine language works, machine design principles. I like that. We did a few other things too. Let me just turn the cam off. Bam. There we go. Nice work. Thank you, Saber. We also defined some goals. And we did our exercises. And I did a thorough explanation of our exercises. Oh, we got so much to do this year, guys. I'm really excited for it. Okay. Stop the music! Stab! Okay. And then start up the outro music. Well, we got a lot done. We've got a lot to go. I'm gonna go and do more work off stream. But in the meantime, I'd like you to welcome back onto the regular streaming a Doig and a Swift. We're gonna come get you guys. Oh, they got their 2.0. It looks so shiny. Looks so shiny. I'm gonna heck it up. Alright. And as usual, if you got anything out of this stream today, I'd love it if you take that positive energy, pass it on forward, keep that good flow going. Let's go get them! Let's raid! We haven't done this in a while. Let's see if it's working. Coordinates. Yes. Yes! Bam! Do we have him? Target acquired! Whoa! Whoa! We coming in with 62! That's a raid! And I'll see you guys next time! Bye-bye!
My name is Doig.
My name is Swift, and together we're Doig and Swift.
Says it up there.